Hopefully they do. Worst case scenario, they don't, which in that case, it won't be hard for me to fix it still. Okay, go ahead and start the stream. Welcome everybody, I'm finally back after trying to fix my stream. I'm hoping quality should be better now. I'm looking at the streams. It's looking like it could be better. I hope. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to start working on a another skyscraper because I'm trying to make a city. So let me go ahead and figure out what I want to do for the next skyscraper. I'm thinking I go for something probably near this one, near the back. I'm thinking about like a much bigger building than what we did here. And I'll use a tool to ensure that the smoothing out of the land is also way easier than it was before when I did this one. I put too much different changes into this building, which in turn made it take a lot longer. I'm going to try to avoid that this time though. So for the actual like concrete block of the building, I'm having a hard time deciding what would be best here. Of course, I think I should go for the actual concrete block. I think having one like simple, hold on, let me turn down hostile creatures. Let me turn that down to like 14 so we're not hearing them constantly screaming. I think I'll use light gray. That sounds good. I'm also going to go ahead and clear out some of this area here. This will look good. For anybody who might be wondering, the mod I'm using for clearing out the grass and stuff is Create. You guys are hearing those gunshots. That's somebody actually shooting a gun. Place. That should fix the issue. There we go. Let me continue out to attached. We do clear. This will get rid of all the grass on top. And this tool is just amazing. Oh, I didn't mean to remove that, but it's fine. We can go back and replace it. There we go. Gotta remove some stuff by hand. Alright, Right now, I am shaping the foundation for the build. And then I will start building. Well, I say then I will start building, but there's more foundation stuff I still have to do. Alright. Replace. Merged. And I think I actually, because this is going to be like the ground. So I think I'm going to replace ground with this instead of just concrete, and the concrete will be what the walls are made out of. Ooh. That lagged. I know they're probably doing that on purpose. Alright. We continue building here. Alright. I need to make sure that this is like... It definitely does not look even. Well, let me actually measure it before I do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 1, 1, 1. Creates a middle ground. Then we can then kind of build this across. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So actually, if I'd added one more to this side right here, I would have been right. Okay. Now that we should be able to make this even. Should. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no, we don't need to do this on this side. We need to do this on a different side, though. You don't need to count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 1, 2, 3, 3. And this is the middle. That locates us the middle. So now we know there is one middle ground for this, which is precisely what we would need to know. Okay. And now we're just going to go ahead and fill this in. We'll refigure out where the middle of every room is, but for now, we're not going to worry about that. We go ahead and just... if anybody's wondering whether they can join the server or not, you have to join the Discord by gaining my trust, and then I will get to know you, and only after that will I consider letting you join the server. Because the server is based off of somebody else's house IP, so we're not just going to hand that out. So it's going to be like very exclusive and hard to get into. I'm also not going to be the one to hand it out either. That goes up to the guy who's actually hosting it. Okay. Let me go ahead. And I'll add detail, like outside of this wall here. But for now, this one's gonna, I want this one to be bigger than the other one. So we'll make a wall here. It'll be a great wall. You go height, 10. I think length, right? Yeah. We need width to be high for this part. Okay. Just... If we had windows in that, I don't think that would look too bad. Add windows and then outside structure and make it look like it has supports. Although something about it being concrete just doesn't look right, so I'm gonna change it here. Actually, not to that. Let's change it to that. There we go. For a kind of like, I'm not sure what to use, to be honest. Ooh, this could be good. Ooh, I like that a little bit more than the other two options we've used. Okay, we're gonna stick with polished diorite. I think that's diorite, right? Andesite. I got it wrong. I get them mixed up all the time. All andesite, diorite, and diorite, andesite. Okay. Just go ahead and fill it in. This tool's really nice, but you gotta be careful with it because if you misclick into any area, it's just going to absolutely fucking delete it. Or place a big ass slab like 500 blocks out. So it warrants caution when using. Go. Alright. Continue on. You hear all those like ghostly howls and stuff. That is from a mod. So forgive me. I turned down the hostile creatures to like 14% in my game and you can still hear them clear as day. Give you an idea of how loud they are. Just gonna quickly check my other chats. Stream looks good. It's weird that my Twitch chat isn't showing up in here. That's kind of annoying. Makes me wonder if someone were to message, I probably might not see it. That's not good. Oh, there it is. Transparent Twitch chat. The transparent Twitch chat was not showing up. But we should be fine now. Alright, so my Twitch chat, my YouTube chat, if only I could have... I'm going to go off on a limb here. I'm going to say that it's probably... I'll probably get the kick messages. If anybody is watching my stream right now, if you don't mind just putting something in chat so I can see if it's working. In my kick chat. Go. Let me just break this down. If any of you are wondering how my character is showing up in the top left of my screen, that is caused by a mod called Paper Doll. And it's really, really good because it allows you to see what animations are being used when you're running around. Gives a level of in-depth immersion, which is kind of nice. Also, if you see my screen shake, that's because people are like firing off rocket launchers and shit. Ooh. Seems that screen can very easily open. Forgot that that was the keybind for that. Alright. I just got to follow, but it's not showing up on my thing, so I'm going to go see who followed me. Oh, I'm trying to navigate there. Milia James, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was trying to find out who followed me, and it kept on hiding itself. I'm currently working out my chat system here. Sometimes I don't get messages, but thankfully on some of these platforms, I'm actually able to hear a sound come from the tab I have open. So I still get the sound, so I have to go kind of look at it if I don't get it in my feeds. I have chats on my screen. One for YouTube and one for Twitch, but I don't know how to get the one for Kick. Actually thinking maybe I should try to get my hands on that while I'm streaming. Width. Length. Sorry if I butchered your name, by the way. I wasn't sure how to pronounce it. See here. Lag. Guys, let's refrain from blowing up the tower, as much as I'm sure you love doing that. I wonder if there's a way we could optimize the explosions. Oh, you know what? I bet the enhanced explosion mod actually adds effects every time something blows up. Sorry. Guarantee you that's probably what's going on. Gotta put some level of work into it, huh? Okay, actually... Clear. Because we gotta start making the, windows. So I actually need to, before I go doing that, I need to figure out probably make the entrance. Is it going to be like a road or a bridge? I'm gonna have it be the entrance. Thinking I'm gonna make a road or something. It's kind of hard to figure out. I might start a highway like here. You go around over that way. Have the highway reach ground. It gets around here. And then have like maybe a parking lot right there. And then probably make the street entrance right here. Wouldn't be too bad. In fact, there we go. I am also good. Your stream. Oh, okay. I'm thinking I need to get a second monitor if I'm going to start streaming a lot. So it's kind of like going to be on my list now of things I got to get my hands on. In-game overlay. In-game kick stream overlay. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to figure out a fix for my problem where I have both Kick and Twitch chats. Apparently, there's this thing I'm gonna install, which will make it so I can have both of them. I'm figuring this out. Hold on. I don't know what this site is. It's too sketchy. I'm gonna leave it. Wonder what achievement that is. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking something again. Trying to make sure I've got everything right here. Alright. Now I can start placing the grass here. Because I've flattened out this area, it should be a little nicer. Woo, 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 woo. That's not meant to happen. Alright, I'll fix it in a moment. Okay. Alright. No natural habitat for you. Okay. Now... Okay, so... This is going to be interesting. Gonna have to make a highway. I'm going to use basic brick materials for this. Sorry, I got a text message. I'm going to use very basic brick materials for this. Only because I want it to match the vibe of the actual town. Because we're going to have older structures there that look like they're like old buildings. So I want the foundation of the highway to be made out of brick. So it kind of matches that a bit. We're going to go like this. Again, I'm actually going to... in the middle, because we're going to need to have the traditional roads. No. Go. This. I'm actually really starting to like pillars. Looks nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. Gives us room for another pillar in the middle. And also be a support. Of course, these will go higher. But for now, they're going to be at this level here. Then it can... For that, we'll do slabs. Okay. We're gonna do a brick road here. Which I imagine ought to look nice, especially after I spruce it up a bit. Keep in mind, I'm winging a lot of this, so we'll see how this turns out. I'll break past the detail I did here, that way so it matches. And don't worry, the roads won't look this plain. These are roughed drafts, essentially. They're just the first part of the actual build. Okay, speed this along, we're going to use that create tool again to build this out. Reduce this quite a bit. At Amelia James. Why'd you at yourself? Yeah, it's just one. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Gotta fix that now. Annoying, I didn't know it was on replace. Should have been paying closer attention. Got no one else to blame for that but myself. Okay. I might have to break a portion of our sugarcane farm, but I kind of want to build around the sugarcane farm because I feel like that would also look kind of nice. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 wide, which means while it's turning in this direction, it's gotta also be 8 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can just kind of do this to get it to its actual area. Go down one. One, two, three, four, 5. 6, 7. Make sure we're following the theme here as well. Then cut this down so it also reflects. I'm really bad at making turns in roads like this, so I'm actually curious to see how badly I messed this up. It already does not look right, dude. Fuck. Let me try this. I do something like this, it might help. Yeah, that looks better. Marginally better. The turn area might just have to be smaller, so it's manageable. Although I don't like... Still gotta be just thick enough, you know what I mean? There we go. Have it, maybe I can claim here that the reason this is rise because I planned this forever. Everybody think I'm a genius. Not gonna fucking lie. That's a joke. It's kind of cool. My builds just happen to align often. Eventually it's not gonna be that good, and I'm gonna start fucking up dimensions and stuff. You know, I probably don't have to get rid of the sugarcane farm, but what I do need to do is I need to make sure there's light, so they're not like negatively affected. Make sure there's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. And and that should make it so the sugarcane farm does not die due to a lack of light. Okay. Go ahead and move this in and fill this in. And you know, the brick will probably look really nice contrasting with everything else because it'll be a good color palette. I'm already thinking of cool ways I could also expand on the bridge by making like an under bridge area, you know? That'd be kind of cool. I'm actually a huge fan of the way this is starting to turn out. Let me break that away. Oh well, either of these sides still needs... Still need this to be here. Go. Spills out too much onto the street. I need to back it up. Ooh, yeah. That actually looks way better. There we go. There's something. A good way to clip that in. Yes, sir. This looks good. All right. Of course, bear in mind, I am fully aware that I need like the pillars and stuff here. I'm gonna have to do something kind of like creative for the sugarcane, but I'll figure it out. Typically, when you have to work around something like that, it turns out pretty good. Also, if you're wondering why I've abruptly stopped working on the tower there, it's because in order for the tower to make sense, there has to be a way to get to the tower. So the outside customization, like an entryway that looks nice and stuff like that, is going to have to be decided based off of the way you get over there. The way you get over there will, of course, be through the highway. The highway can be driven on, or it can be walked on. Sorry, I was thinking of a design while I was talking. I'm gonna add kind of like lights and stuff as well, so it'll look nice. I'm gonna try to make it look more like one big walkway than a like a road. At least that's what I want to aim for. And when we're done with the tower and we're done with the walkway, we will begin building stroke. What was I gonna say? Oh right, we'll begin building the NPCs necessary to do currency trade with, because we are using a coin mod where you get coins from killing monsters, kind of like in other video games, and there's no real way to reasonably trade it. So we got a mod called Easy NPCs. Ellen Wall. I might have butchered it. Thanks for the follow. How you doing today? Yeah. Sorry, I have to tab over to Kick to see it because I haven't gotten a chat overlay for it. It's so annoying. My stream, it's going really well at the moment. Thanks for asking. Though I really wish... Thank you. I wonder why my chat is not showing me Kick. I don't want to have to stop everything I'm doing to go see the Kick chat every time. I'm gonna... You know what? Right now, I'm going to figure this out. Let's see here. Bet you if I go to settings, and then I go to... Man, that's really annoying. I wonder why it refuses to give me the Kick chat. It's just so strange to me. Well, thank you for the encouragement. I really do appreciate it. It helps. Yeah, you'll have to forgive me if I don't respond quick enough. Because my chat, for whatever reason, that I have as like an overlay on the side of my screen, like right over here, refuses to show me Kick chat. And there's no real, like, answer that I've actually gotten. And it's really, really annoying. If you want quicker responses, you can actually head over to my Twitch, which I will then receive messages from there, for sure. Otherwise, you can just stay on Kick. I'll still respond to your messages, it just might take me a while. But you'll have to forgive me. So yeah, anybody who wants me to respond quicker, you can head over to my Twitch chat, and then I'll see, and I'll be able to respond. But otherwise, if you're in Kick, I might not respond just because I won't know you're sending messages. Also, YouTube chat, I get messages there too. Everything should be in the description of the streams. So if you're having a hard time finding it, just go to the description. I believe on Kick, it should be there. If it's not, I can give you a link. And then over on Twitch and YouTube, you should be fine anyway. But if you want to switch between the two, you can find my stuff in the descriptions of those. At least you should be able to. If not, like I said, I can give you a link. And, dude, I'm loving how this is turning out. Get my stream overlay remade? Yeah, you're probably right. Whoa, what happened to the, Uh-oh. Somebody did something that the server didn't like. Hold on, guys. Figure out what's going on here. Boy, bozos, what did you do?
What?
The stream. Not the stream, the Minecraft server just hard crashed, I think. Who did what?
I didn't do shit.
I blame it on Ethan anyway.
Skeleton horse, whatever, where a bunch of like lightning strikes. Go down, David? Yeah, it can't handle a skeleton horse spawning thing where the lightning strikes.
That's strange.
That's actually insane. No, what do you mean it can't handle it? It just crashed the server?
I can design a overlay for you if you're interested. No, thank you. I have custom overlays I get from Streamlabs, which just allow me to do everything at once without I need to buy anything. But thank you for the offer. Sorry, guys, go ahead.
No.
By the way, I do not take bot or art solicitations on my stream. Sorry, I'm not interested. And in the past, I got flooded with those, so I'm a little fed up with them. I appreciate if you're an artist, but I'm not looking to buy. How's everybody doing today?
Alright, I guess.
I have a lot of people watching my stream. I have 20 people watching my stream.
On where?
Just across all the platforms. Multi-streaming is the
total.
future of streaming, dude. That's how you get views. Sorry, guys. We're just waiting for the server to be turned back on. But forgive me. Somebody spawned I guess a skeleton horse got struck by lightning and turned into the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, which caused the server to then crash.
Where are most of your views at?
It's actually, if you can believe it, it's strung between Kick and Twitch. I haven't.
For me, it says there's 2 people on Twitch, and it says that there's 1 watching now on YouTube, but I'm watching, so I'm confused if that's just not right. How many are on Kick?
On Kick, there are 4. It keeps on saying 4, but then it will say like 9. So I think there's something going on with my Kick. And then on Twitch, it transfers from like 3 to 2. So my guess is because I'm multi-streaming, my platform's getting confused and Streamlab doesn't know what it's looking at. That's what I think is happening.
How come my internet's so bad I can't even watch your stream now?
What's going on with your internet? Oh, you have a storm because you're using Starlink.
I don't. It is cloudy, but I don't think that'd make it that bad.
Might. By the way,
consoles though.
I am not sponsored, but to anybody who wants a really, really good drink, that right there is really, really good. It's like a seltzer water, but it tastes like tangerine, as you can see. But the tangerine taste is amazing. So if you're interested in getting a really good drink, I recommend getting a pack of this. Really good. I could drink these things all day. In fact, I'm out now. There's 1 left in the fridge, so I gotta pace myself.
I have over 300 megabits per second, and I only have 20 ping, so no, I don't know what's going on.
Should be able to join the server now.
Yeah, it looks like it's back up. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the live chat. Because I'm just yapping for the stream. Ethan, what do you think of my new stream quality?
It looks way better.
Thank you. I just wanted to hear your opinion.
I wish I could watch it. There we go. I can watch it on YouTube.
I'm hit out. Alright. Sorry, I'm responding to somebody. Okay. Back to building. I think I'm gonna switch the trim I got here for the walkway. I'm not sure I like how kind of like hostile. I think this is granite. I don't like how hostile the color of the granite is. It looks kind of good, but it's not. I don't like it enough. You know what I mean? So. Okay. And then I'll just have to make it go around. I'm gonna fucking kill this creeper. It's been here for way too long. Does Twitch not like guns? I don't think Twitch likes guns. We'll see how this goes. I'm not sure whether that rule goes for, what's it called? Video games or IRL. Grab a shotgun. Any last words, buddy? Oh, creeper minion. Oh, that guy's mine. I need to get rid of him. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna sacrifice you to something. Sacrifice. Sacrifice. Mob killer. Oh. What the... What the fuck? Okay. I guess it's gone now. Whatever. Keep the shotgun on me anyway. By the way, what do you guys think about character? I redesigned my old skin to look a little bit better, and then we're using 3D skin models, which allows my character to look 3D. I think it looks pretty nice. Somebody clip that. That was really funny out of context. By the way, guys, check the shirt. Pretty nice. Oh, dude, wait, what? Wait. Are my sleeves 3D? Oh, well, they were for... Okay, when I hold out the gun, it uses my default skin without the overlay on, but... That looks nice. Small detail, but I think it looks really nice. I say, for the stepway, we'll kind of do something like this. Uh-oh. Did you slash weather clear here? By the way, O'Hagan, if you are listening, FYI, I think you can turn off skeleton horse spawning. That'll keep that from happening again. Just heads up. Should be something in the config. So let David know that. Okay. Keep in mind, I'm most worried about detail. The detail needs to be good in this, otherwise it will look bad. Speaking of which, we need to figure out our spacings here. I gotta do something to make it not so protruding. I think making it one more inwards like that, and then perhaps this. Yeah, that looks good. Way better than I did before. There we go. And just add that detail there. That looks fine. Sure. Does not look bad here. Okay. I think doing something like this might not look too bad. And then every couple blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine. Well, really 8, but we'll say it's 9 for the sake of proper measure. Okay. Yeah, this is a good design. I am liking this kind of pillar here. Okay. 1, 2. Wait, actually, let's do the N-word spot first so it's a little easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. Actually, perhaps that would look better. Yeah, that looks great. That looks really good. Okay. 1, 2, well, like, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We already have the measurement there. We don't really got to count that part. That's fine, though. Worst case scenario, we actually run at an odd point in the corner, but at that rate, we make one big pillar for the corner. And that should even out any weird detail. Got to make sure that these go over onto the actual pillar so it looks nicer. Have that go over. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is going to be the hard part where we start getting into the sugar cane, but I'll make it work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I'm going to start doing it this way, so I actually have that where it needs to be. I didn't want to do this, but it is fine. I think the bridge actually being here with the sugarcane farm will add a nice touch of hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it's right correction. I just started second guessing myself. I had to make sure. I think these like I was saying, I think the sugarcane farm being here will look nice. Just because it'll add more green. No. Thought I made a mistake. Of course, anything I break like that, I will go back and replace. As the sugarcane was gotten legitimately. Let me fix this. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, and we need to have this detail here. Yeah, that looks really nice. 1, wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's what I messed up. Fine, not a hard fix. That. I don't half-ass builds with detail. I will build into the water to make sure it actually aligns with the bridge. Because what happens when you go for a dip underneath there, and you see the actual bridge pillar going underneath? Because that looks nice. It also builds detail, and detail is good. Order found through detail. I'll skip out on it. Pays off. Makes the whole damn thing look nicer. Okay, we're nearing the end spot here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This will be interesting. I think at that rate, we make the next pillar there, and then just build this to the ground, and it should be fine. Although all the mushrooms being down here is kind of cool. Okay, I'm gonna try to compromise here. Go ahead and zigzag pattern here, and then go ahead and start layering the bottom for purely the sake of having it layered and knowing that it's finished underneath, so I can start adding the wall details on either side. You'll see what I mean. I might have worded that a little poorly. Not the best with words, I'll tell you that much. This looks nice. I actually really like this design quite a bit. I've done a lot of really nice builds on the server that I'm kind of proud of. I've put a lot more effort and detail into some of them than I normally do. You know, every one of these builds is going to make this world just that much more special. There's just so much stuff to look at, you know what I mean? Not necessarily saying that I'm the reason the server is continuing, but I am saying that building all these cool structures definitely makes it more valuable. Having all that special stuff everywhere. A real nice thing. I want to come up with some sort of cross section. Makes it look like there's supports. I need to finish the pillar over here. I'm gonna quickly do that. Maybe... not sure how to go about this. What if I had like a little small tower here? I have to dismantle just a little bit more of this. Fine, we've managed to get away with quite a bit without having to dismantle. However, for that little bit, just so this looks good, I need to do that. Much as I don't want to. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. Go 5 out. 1. 1, 2, 3. It looks like that's probably 4 now. 1, 2, 3. Is 1 too long? Okay. 2 like that. 1 that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. But 1 in that way. 1 in that way. 1 out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's off. Why is that off? Why is this off? 1, 2, 3, 4. That would count as 5. I see what's going on. Everything just needs to be moved to the side 1. Hold on. That doesn't look any better. I'm still kind of thinking something up in an attempt to fix this monumental screw up. Maybe something like this. And that's two, that's two. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh. No, that's 4. Four, 2, 1, 4, 1, 2, 4. Okay. That should be right. Okay, this is really annoying. Ever again. Have like a little pavilion here. This is looking way better. Yeah, that looks nice. I'll have to spruce it up a bit. I have images in my mind for this, so just bear with me here. Not gonna look as bad as it does at the moment. All my builds kind of have an ugly phase for a bit. I don't like how close it is to that building, though. That just bothers me a little too much. I'm gonna trim that back. Fact. Thinking here. Might follow that trend. I had a design in my head earlier. I didn't go with it because I wasn't too sure. Now I'm starting to regret not going with it. Because I just feel like it being that close to that building that's not, doesn't look good. I do something with that shape. I've kind of halted here with this build because of the trouble I'm having trying to build a balcony here. Maybe I forgo the balcony for now. I'm gonna just try continuing the wall style like I was. I didn't know how. That was the problem I was running into. So I thought creating a balcony there might look good, and then you just kind of overlook the street here as you're standing here, which I thought might be nice, but in practice, a little hard to implement. I'm overthinking it. Let me find the even ground here. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. This right here is the even ground. It's the middle. Okay. And now we can probably do something a little bit better with this. Overcomplicating things can lead to some pretty detailed packed builds. However, can also lead to feature creep, where everything just looks a little too overdone. That and look bad. I think here, what I do, go up, right? And I add a street light. Would look really nice. And I'll do the same thing at the other side too. That way, it matches. I also think I'm going to remove the granite outline. Not turning out how I wanted it to. I might actually replace it instead. Something like one of these. I think this right here wouldn't look too bad. And of course, I'll add, I think I'm gonna add like something like this. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a picture of what I'm imagining here. I'm gonna kind of build the detail just a tad here. And I feel like everybody's gonna probably either be a huge fan of this or not be a huge fan of this. You guys want to know how good of a builder I am? Just stick around and watch what I'm about to do. I know that sounds a bit boasty, but believe me. More often than not, my builds tend to impress people. I mean, that right there, I built that. I built everything you're seeing. Sure, and creative, but... This... Come on, Eric. There we go. This clicked 3 times. Also use that. I know what it is I'm looking for. So I could just go to the page I know it's in and grab it. But I was being lazy. Should be... Here we go. So... Like this. That gets... That. If I can get this to look the way I'm wanting it to. Because I had a vision dissolving a bit right here. Think about this. Okay, I know what I need to do. I need... this. Some of you can probably already see the vision here. Then that'll look good. That'll look really good. That. Ooh, that's too big. Give me a seat, man. Anything interesting in here? No. I think handcrafted was the one we just used that we didn't like. Oh man, that doesn't look bad. Oh. Then I have like walkways where you got stuff like this, right? Trash cans here and there. And it should look rather good. I still need to... it's still not precisely what I was aiming for. Sorry if I jump around my builds too much, guys. I kind of sometimes have a hard time focusing on just one part of the build. I like to build it up for a big area. Yeah, that looks good. That looks really good. I think a different bench might be nicer, but for now we'll keep that there and I'll make up on it. Greenery, this, rather nice. Yeah, do this one instead. I've already thought of a couple details we can do for the wall as well. My inspiration comes in droves. Not all at once. I think that's why I jump around my builds the way I do. Is rather than getting only inspiration for one part of the build, I get it for like a couple different parts. For instance, something I thought of, right, because I know I'm probably going to put the not phone poles, but the street lights on these. I'm going to raise these so I remember my design here. I can go like that. Right? So it creates a divot in the wall that looks nicer because it pops out with more detail. Although I think doing that might look better. Yeah. Looks a little nicer. I get the point of the original design I was going for was so people couldn't do this. But I feel like being able to parkour like this would be kind of nice. You know? Because people will probably try to parkour while running along the bridge. Okay. That's a much better design than what I had going on before. And I can do something like that as well. And put flowers in those pots. Maybe even. That's something. I like that. Yeah, that's really nice. There we go. And then, of course, I'll make it loop over to be an overhang for the actual lighting. But I need to get this done so I know what the design will be on the top as well. Whenever I have inspiration, I need to make sure that I don't lose it. Okay. That's nice. That's really nice. Alright, right. Down here, I was making pillars. So that'll need to be like that. We'll figure out what to do there when we get there. I need to make it match here. It'll probably have to be in 2 different spots, which is, it's fine. 2, 2, 2, 2. Uh-oh. Ooh, lag. Let me pick block this over here. Those of you who don't know, pick block is a feature that's been in the game forever. You can press middle mouse button on a block, and it'll actually give you that block you press middle mouse button on. Makes it far, far easier for builders. The lights will be off-centered, but it's probably better that way, to be honest. Okay. That's a pillar. I'll create just right here. I know it's probably not the most even pillar. However, it'll make more sense than not having an extra pillar. Doing something this. Kind of winging this, so bear with me. Whoa, not that. This. Yeah. Not so bad. Okay. We're gonna have to copy the design we've got here as well. On the other side. Shouldn't be too hard. Great. That's fine like that. Gonna add this detail here. Come on. Whatever. I'm not gonna do that. Not a good idea anyway. Doing something like this. In fact, switching to this, just so it fits, would look better. Okay. It's on the line, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. And that. There we go. This is turning out pretty nice, guys. Gotta lean back, can't be hunched over. Trying to break that habit, especially if I'm going to be streaming. I don't want to looking like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Notre Dame, right? Notre Dame? Back in Notre Dame? Back in Notre Dame. I don't remember. Oh. That doesn't look right. Yep, it is. No. Because we didn't replace this here. That's why this looks off. Okay. Gotta get rid of this really quick. Yeah. Do that for the jagged part. Otherwise it won't look the way it's meant to. Gotta make sure that is emphasized. Alright. We'll continue this. Get to that. That design. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Although that needs to come on. There we go. Gotta roll my wrist, crack it a bit. No, I think I fucked up. Yeah. This was one more down. I knew it, man. Should have followed my gut. Should have known better. I was wondering, like, why is it coming up to the line there? Reason why is because it wasn't in the right spot. Now it is, though. Have to make this the same way. Okay. This is looking really, really good. Liking this quite a bit. I'm not a fan at all of how some of this right here is turning out. I do not like the way this looks, and I gotta fix this. Something's gonna pop in my head, and I'm gonna realize that it's a really good design, and then I'm gonna do it here. Waiting for the inspiration for this stupid corner piece that I can't seem to get to work right. Maybe I stop worrying about how good the symmetry is, and then I just build either spot. I think the key here is not worrying about how perfect it looks and just building the needed support. Either side can look their own way. That protrudes too much, though. It gets to a point where some of the detail might be a little. I'll come up with something for this little arch piece. Having so much trouble with these corners. Vexing me. I'm an idiot. I am a fool. I am a fool of a man for what I've done. The things I have done. There we go. Okay. I'm alright with that design. Of course, we'll come back and finish it. We have to make sure that it lines up with the other side. I know I said I wasn't going to worry about that, but I think I could make it work. Later. When I get to this spot. I could make that work. That could be fixed up. Oh yeah, that was the answer. 100%. Then basically do the same exact thing here. Although the way I did that earlier. Right, the corner piece is the part that goes up. I'll do something really neat here. I got plans. Got plans. There we go. Oh yeah. Those are much better. That's much better. That turned out way, way better than anything I could have done other than that. As for this, I could probably get away with doing something like this. Maybe more along the lines of like that. Replace the sugar cane I had to destroy. Yeah, that turned out well. All right. I'll figure that out when I come back to it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Break these because we're not ready for this yet. I'm gonna confuse the process. 1, 2, wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Who followed? Thank you, Jumaid. Jumaid. I'm sorry. I'm probably mispronouncing that like crazy. Thanks for the follow. Oh, man. That woke me up. That scared the fuck out of me. Alright, let's build downwards. How's everybody doing tonight? Well, I hope. Alright, build down that. And of course, per usual, you have to build. Always, listen, I don't mean to be the guy who tells you how to build, but personally, I found that building down and making sure it blends in with the land, always, that extra bit of detail always turns out really well. I'm having a hard time seeing. There we go. Okay. Wait, no, what am I doing? I'm not counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now we can put that reverse. Gotta shave it back just this. Oh, that way. I'll build that the rest of the way in this direction as well. Maybe having that actually built into that would look better. Having this pillar here is going to actually fix the original problem I was worried about, which was it not looking structurally sound. This should fix it. Okay. Guys, I mean, once we get this bridge done, we can start building the other building, the tower. And we can start expanding the city. I didn't want to build that that office building without it actually having a decent entrance, because without the entrance, I didn't really, like, I had to build the bridge to get there first, if that makes sense. By the way, all the detail I have planned for this bridge is going to make it so awesome. And then we're just going to have to put detail on the outside of this, build in where we want the windows to go. I want to do a pillar design, I think. I just had a kind of vision here. Bear with me. Oh man, it's gonna actually... Hold on. Oh, I did this design earlier, I think, and it actually looked just as good as I think I'm imagining it. Hold on. Did I spell that wrong? Hold on. Where is it? There's a block I'm looking for here. I can go pick block it from over here. Hold on. So, I'm gonna use this. Bear with me, bear with me. We're gonna go... that. Right? Then, like this. Like this. Bear with me. Hold on. Not earlier. Wait, I could just go to handcrafted for that at that rate. No. Is it handcrafted? I think it's handcrafted. Yeah, it's handcrafted. Yeah, here it is. I think having a darker accent against the gray would look nice, right? Doing a design like this up. Dude. For like the corners, and then following that up with a similar design, like across, would look really, really good. But I can't get ahead of myself. Let's actually stick to this first. I'm basically almost done. I think I need to, yeah, I gotta copy the designs here and finish these off. So I guess I'm gonna do this for the rest of the sides. Hold on. I'm gonna just kind of... Oh, he jumped off, but he's getting killed anyway. Sorry, buddy. Alright. Stick that in my back pocket. What was I about to do? Right. Slash... time... set day. Lovely daytime. Okay. I need to continue these pillars here. To do that. I know it was like 3 across. No, 4 across, I think. Yeah, it was. Build upwards. Oh man, I'm loving this build so much. I'm having so much fun with this. Honestly, this is just so much fun. I think if I were to do something like that, right, and something like that... No, that doesn't look good. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I might be cooking, guys. We do this, right? This. And then that. Something feels like it's missing there, though. Hey, buddy, we don't do that here. No. No. Report. Spam. Next. Scam. Next. Selling. Bots. Submit. Block user. And then bam. Sorry, we do not sell bots around here. That is run way too rampant. I don't care if it's I don't care if they have thousands of those accounts posting those. If in the end, at the end of my Twitch career, I have gotten rid of maybe a couple 100,000, then I will be responsible for getting rid of a couple 100,000 of those bot sellers. But if nobody's doing it, then they're just going to continue spamming other people's chats. So, I mean, I'll take the responsibility of fucking reporting, blocking, and banning them. Every last one of them. So annoying. May not be much, but it's some. You know, I did not have the idea. So back here, you can see how like this slab here looks like it's holding up foundation. I didn't have that idea when building this. I kind of I saw it and then realized I could probably use it. And I think having the blocks too thick would make it seem like structurally not stable. So I think having the pillars like this would look better. In fact, that's kind of nice. I like that. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I like that a lot. That's really nice. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no, but then that breaks the design there, so I can't. That's okay though. That looks nice. That looks really nice. That also looks really nice. I actually do this design across the board. Yeah, that's really, I love that design so much. That's really good. Gives me an idea. Gives me a really good idea. I got confused there for a second. One, two, three, four. Oh, I see why I'm confused. This isn't set up like the others. This is a design I just did. There we go. This looks nice. I love this. This is turning out really, really well. Of course, I'll put flowers in these too, eventually. Bam, bam, bam. By the way, I'm going to be streaming like this every day. FYI. Why does this almost feel off? Because it's too flat, that's why. Okay. Immediately a thought comes to mind. Boom, fixed. Yes, sir. This looks good. It's flowers and then the... Oh, burn it up. Uh-oh. There we go. Shit. Alright, now it's fixed. Okay. This looks good. Especially the detail I did right here. Let me... If I did something like this and this, right? Well, maybe not. Maybe... Bruce stairs to the rescue. I think we probably do have too much stone. We're working with too much stone. Doing some differentiation here and there might actually help. Yeah. That's really nice, actually. Very, very good. In a bit of lag right now. For this at this rate, I would just do spruce blocks. There we go. Yeah, that's a really, really nice. That turned out really well. I'm just a ginormous fan of this right now. This is the coolest. There we go. We're making things look real nice, guys. This is awesome. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Hold on, guys. My neck is hurt. Oh, man. I'm gonna recline my seat a little bit and get comfortable. We're in this for the long haul. Getting a bunch of inspiration. I'm having so much fun. Man, it feels a little bit good to lay back like this. I should have done this sooner. I was just so tense for the camera. Trying to make myself look all proper. I kind of forgot to just fucking relax. I stress a bit, guys. Like, cool. That looks really nice. Okay, time to continue the design. Why is this off? Uh-oh. Well, guys, I screwed up somewhere. It's alright, though. It's not that big of a screw-up. It can be... No, it's kind of an annoying screw-up. Shit. I knew I should have just based it off of just mirror imaging it, but I didn't. I did not. Thought I had a better method. Alright, this shouldn't be too hard to fix. So I've had my face in this fucking bridge more than anything else. Right, the design we went through right there. Okay, this one up. That lines up. This one now lines up. Right? Yes, it does. This one is where it begun to be off. Too bad. So sad. I should have been paying more attention. Man, my neck hurts. Oh man, my neck really hurts. Hold on, guys. Hey, Ethan, when you get the chance, can you grab me an Advil? I'm sorry.
I have a chance right now. I'm gonna eat anyway. Alright, see you later, guys.
Thank you. Man, my neck killing me. Ethan's a pretty good guy. Very model Christian, you know. He'll get up to help somebody in a heartbeat. Really good friend. Lucky to have him. I moved into his house. I pay him rent. And my neck is just so stiff. Been like this for a couple days. Okay, I think we fixed it. Way better. Oh. Excuse me. Hey, my neck is hurt real funny. That's what I'm thinking. Ugh, having nothing to swallow that with kind of sucks. To do something different there. Ooh, that works. I'll put flower pots in. That now. Okay. Check my streams look. All right. Oh, shit. Cut out, guys. That's really funny. think this is one bit higher. Of course, these are gonna like arch, and they're gonna have thinking about actually doing like a wide Vanna kind of over it. Might look really nice. Yeah, let me just quickly, just so I know what my plan is. That just happened. Did I just hear that fucking thing crash? Dude. Holy shit, that scared me. Oh man. Just so relaxed and then boom. Yeah, that looks really good. And, somebody just made a helicopter. I've got plans, guys. I've got plans. Here we go. Ooh, lag? Whoa, big lag. Big lag, big lag. A whole lot of lag. By the way, this build so far is turning out exactly like I wanted it to. All right. Okay. Alright, can you cut it out? You're lagging my game. we're gonna have to get rid of this because it would be in the way. That's fine. Those chairs were ugly anyway. Too big. They're just too big. It's like someone twice the size of the player is gonna sit on it. You know what I mean? Not a fan of them. It's nice that they're like they fit the garden theme though, but I can't bring myself to use them. Let's move everything to the side really quickly. Trying out a different method here, real quick. I don't think that's any faster. It's, if anything, probably slower. What is he doing? All right. Actually, what the fuck? What? Hold on, I gotta try to clip that. I don't think I can. Oh wait, yes. All right, I clipped it and I posted it. That's really, really funny. Something like that actually might look good. I wonder, is my stream being saved? Certainly hope so. Oh. Yeah, this is not meant for cars. No. Do not. Don't. Alright, they just kind of show up once in a while. I have to fight one of those off. He's gonna run over me, I'm not gonna lie. Starting to wear the joke out, but it is still funny. Earlier, I was kind of a fan of the trapdoors with the plant pots, kind of like this in between each one. I'm not sure I can actually do that. It'd be an extra layer on the side, but instead I can make sure it has detail. I think some differentiation here needed. I'm pretty sure these can grow, and when it does, it'll be a problem. I need to actually not use these. Ooh, lag. Sorry, wrong place. Hey, can you stop?
What did you
the
do?
game's gone. I can't even see where I'm at.
The joke was really funny. It definitely created a clip or two, but
Where am I?
you're in a field, bro. You
Oh no.
can go look at my stream.
Oh no. This is David. What's my connection? Like, am I still in the server?
Oh, yeah, you're in the server.
I don't know how.
Can I pull you guys up to live if you want to hang out?
I don't care.
It's fine if you want to. Move or not.
I haven't been saying anything, so I needed people who would be talking. As long as you
David,
just
do
don't-
not fly
anything too
around too
crazy.
much, or it will kill everything.
I am streaming on multiple
I think it'll be
platforms,
fine.
guys, so my chance of actually going somewhere with my Twitch stuff is actually pretty good. So let's try to keep any crazy talk to a minimum for real. And if that's too
David,
big
come
of a
get in that
thing,
helicopter.
if that's too big of a thing,
What?
you guys can go back to a normal VC if you want. I'm asking too much.
Yeah, no, I'm not flying with you after what I just saw.
I'm actually really good at flying. You know.
You guys hear everything
Get
I
in.
said?
Okay, I'm in.
Yeah, we heard it.
That one clip of you in the wheelchair is really funny.
Alright, I have to turn the sound down. I can't hear anything.
Isn't the view nice?
I'm on 1% and it's still loud.
What do you guys think of the bridge?
That
It's
looks
nice.
good.
Matthew's taking me away, so I can't see it, but it's nice. Matthew might not want to. Too close.
Yeah, you lag me every time you get nearby.
Dave, I'm gonna do a barrel roll. Where's the castle? There's too much fog.
To the left.
What?
Left more. Straight.
Left isn't an
Straight
option.
now. Right. Right.
I can't move.
Oh, God.
David, we're gone.
I'm getting out.
Don't. No.
I
no,
did. You were
No.
just going straight up.
No.
You will die alone now.
I saved it, I think. Alright.
Hold on. Hover. You're not hovering. I'm back in.
This
Yes.
thing can go up to almost 200 kilometers an hour. Oh, good guy.
It's like it's a modern helicopter. Put it down easy. Oh, you actually did.
I told you I know how to fly it. Enough War Thunder. Teach you anything.
Except you didn't fly helicopters in War Thunder, really.
I had the K-50. I flew it actually a decent bit.
Did you guys see the one clip of O'Hagan I put in text chat?
With the wheelchair.
Yeah.
That was really fucking funny.
Yeah, that. I was wondering what you'd think of me just coming by in a wheelchair.
It was really funny. It
I
caught
wish,
me super
I wish
off
we had
guard.
like a. We had a bicycle or something.
Comparing this bridge to what it first looked like compared to what it is now, it looks so good. I've been like storming.
there-
What's up?
Is there gonna be something past the bridge over here?
Yeah, it's gonna be the front of that big building you see there.
Ah,
Yeah, so I didn't know where to put the front, so I figured I would make a bridge, and then it would justify putting the front there. So this whole bridge is just so I could make the front of that building. Pretty crazy, huh?
Matthew, how do you get in the inventory of this thing?
how should I know?
Excuse me.
Okay, it's E.
Is it actually E?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Did that blow things up? No, it didn't. You think it's amphibious?
It is amphibious, yes.
Okay, it's the best mod ever.
Yeah.
Oh, the ATGM actually tracks.
Yes, David, it is the best mod ever made. We can have actual tank battles, David.
It runs well on this server too.
Yeah.
This server is a fucking masterpiece. I hope you guys know this is
I
the
just
most
wish I
stable
could
server.
experience the masterpiece.
Why? Not functioning fine?
Oh no, I just have my internet's so bad it doesn't matter if how good the server runs.
I think it would matter. Probably matters to a degree, even if you're running bad.
It probably does, but I mean, just I get rubber banded like 99% of the time. So
Part of it could be the planes. They're very laggy. Every time you fly over me, my entire game lags.
Oh no, it's not the planes. I'm actually surprised that it was running as well as it did with the planes. That's like the best it's ever run for me.
I do not make bad builds. My saying. My motto. Ooh. All the way down.
Matthew, what are you blowing up?
I'm actually not blowing up anything.
Then what? Why did that battle tower randomly explode? The only thing with the distant horizons is don't zoom in. Otherwise, it don't look good.
What does that sound? Okay.
Why'd I just hear a horn?
You're making me jump with explosives. Okay.
Yeah. I can make you keep going.
Is that the laser tank?
Man, this bridge is fucking beautiful. Okay, time to add flowers and more cosmetics to the inside. Then I can add lighting as well.
It is fast, okay.
Get some natural lighting from the blueberries.
Oh.
The server's not happy. Stop shooting explosives
Yeah,
at it.
please stop. You're lagging everything.
Matthew.
It's like hurting the quality of my build because I'm having trouble placing stuff.
It literally, for me, just about crashed.
Same here. It was both of us. Maybe we should refrain from shooting too many missiles at once.
It's because he spawned in that big tank.
What do you mean? You were the one shooting the missile.
So dogs.
What's up, guys? I'm live. Please keep that in mind.
Oh, alright.
And I'm actually doing way better than normal, so let's try to keep anything that normally would be said out of weirdness to a minimum.
Alright.
Can you get in, David?
Yeah?
How many tunas can you put in a tuna can? The world may never know.
Fucking scaring me here. Excuse my language.
Oh, what? Failed to connect the server.
Alright, David, the server's gone.
Yeah, you could get out of the boat.
I can't, actually.
You can.
I'm trying.
Eric,
What's up?
did you add another mod?
I don't remember what you were here for and what you weren't.
David, how many
Was-
ticks behind is the server?
I can't just check from here.
Said my client is missing the following mod: Easy NPC 5.9.2.
Oh yeah, we managed to fix that mod, and we're now using. So when a mod, go look at the patch notes I posted.
Oh, Did I just? No. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, just want me to reinstall this again. Got it. Alright. Easy enough. I was confused.
Always read the patch notes. It tells you everything that's been changed. That's why I do it. And the new economy will be really nice. I haven't got around to making the NPCs that actually accept the change yet. But I will be doing so soon after I finish this build that I'm currently doing.
Hell yeah, brother.
I can't wait for you to see the bridge I've made. It's honestly just the most beautiful thing on earth.
I can't wait to get back to working on the dwarf hold.
I haven't touched it much. I think I did like one or two things, but there were things that needed to be done.
Yeah, I did a little bit yesterday, and I'll do a little bit today. I've just been kind of worn out.
I've also,
in a-
for the stream, I've been so focused on the current build I'm doing, I might actually take a step away from the Dwarf Fortress. You might have to take over on that for a little bit.
well, that's fine.
Because I have this huge project which is taking me this entire stream. And then another huge project I have to do, which I'll be doing tomorrow. For tomorrow's stream, I'll be working on that one. This bridge, something else, man. I am absolutely in love with the way this turned out. Probably follow the pattern I did back here. Okay, so I get it. Okay, get it now. This. Make it actually this. Not look bad. Come on. Alexa, stop. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get comfortable.
Oh, you're fine.
Mostly talking to my stream there.
Oh, they're fine.
Yeah, this must have been from a while ago. Too bad. I didn't see this guy's mess. Hey Jamaid, sorry I missed your message. I don't know if I'm also butchering your name. I need to get my kick chat to show up on my game. Okay. Interesting offer. The only thing is, I don't really need extensional help like that. Not because I think I'm gonna grow without help or anything. It's just, guess I don't know what the strings are, so. Would even go in these flower pots. I always try to put something. Then nothing. Oh, right. Well, they're here. Yeah, okay, that can work. In that case.
Wait, you can have armies in this now? What about the... Oh shit, okay. My bad.
It's alright, try to watch language. I'm streaming on Kick, on Twitch, and on YouTube. So I have a wider audience, so I gotta be careful. Make sure it's... No.
Appropriate.
Yeah. Thank you. Trying to find the words. Also so focused. You come over here to the town, like the main area, and you should come look at what I've done. This because this is just awesome.
We will once get how I want this done figured.
actually going to ask you to wait. Because... Oh man. I've done something I want you to only see the bridge after I've done.
I have returned.
No.
David, you get off.
Yeah.
Come check out the bridge now. I guess I'm not gonna get to leave the house. Actually, I have too much internet problem.
Why do you have an internet problems, dog?
Oh no, I actually can't leave the house. David, am I still in the server?
I don't know.
What'd you say?
I don't know.
Oh.
David,
What?
why do you not know?
I don't know. Couldn't tell you why I don't.
Damn
Well, I know it
David.
is my internet because Eric's stream just completely froze for me, and it's now just I can't do anything here. I'm not sure if y'all can still hear me or not.
We can
Yeah,
hear
I
you.
can
No,
hear
we
you.
can't. We can't hear you.
You have just now disconnected.
We lost one of the boys.
Lost a good man today.
But did we? It's really mean about it for no reason.
Farts. Blushes.
Please don't. Please don't do that again, Eric. I will smite you. In the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, don't ever do that. I will crusade you.
That
So-
might have been
Yeah.
a level of heresy. You probably shouldn't say that.
You literally went something he blushes. I'm like, I will smite you for that with righteous fury.
I wanted to say something weird to break up the silence, alright? I'm not
And you
speaking
said
of
I
the
can't
Lord.
be weird.
You said, in the name of the Lord. Dude, you shouldn't
Yeah, I'll
say that.
smite you.
You shouldn't say that. You shouldn't say in the name of the Lord unless it's like super, super important. Okay. What did you break?
A lilac.
You put that back?
I did.
Oh. What do you think of the bridge?
Very nice. I like the flowers.
I did not have to go this crazy.
I was crazy once. I was in a room,
Let's not.
a rubber room.
Let's not.
Why? Because we'd all start chanting it.
Yeah, and we get a little tired, you know. That'd probably wear me out the rest of the way. I would just. There. Alright, the bridge is complete. Anybody wants to come look at it, now's the time.
Is there a way marker to it?
Just go to the town. Know where the house is?
Oh yeah, 1 second. Let me get a warp thing.
There's just some bits and pieces under the house I have to take. Not under the house, but under the bridge I have to take care of. Very small details I never fin. But it is basically.
Well, that's a cool house right there with the trim. Oh, there's the modern suplex. Or duplex. A couple of them.
Oh wow, yeah,
Big
you have
building.
missed a lot.
Oh, the bridge. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, wow. I like the way you did that. That's really clever. With the spruce.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how to do the top, and then I just kind of winged it just a bit.
The glass windows. I love that. That's lovely.
This is a lot of the builds in the server are turning out to be some of my favorites ever done.
Hell yeah.
I've been just fucking cranking out banger after banger structure.
Dalgirtha is coming along as the ancient city that it once was.
Nice.
I'm gonna come check that out.
Yeah, I want to finish up the outside before I do any more work on the inside.
The outside does need a
'Cause
little
I'm-
work.
Because I need to, you know, just one thing at a time, you know what I'm saying?
Oh wow. This looks awesome
Yeah.
inside.
Thank you. Also, this is what I'm really excited for when I get to working in here. Check this out. This ain't finished yet. This will look
Alright.
completely different.
This is awesome. Have you gotten to the ravine? Oh, you have.
See, I want to make
Yeah.
instead of mines on this level, it's going to be housing for like travelers
Ah, okay.
right here. So this will look kind of more human because they're trying to, but the lower you get, the more complex it gets.
Yeah.
See right here where this vine's at. I'm planning when you get to these vines, widening this out and make it like a dwarf farms centered
Yeah,
around whatever seeds I can get. And then the further down is more mining. I mean, it's perfect down here. I mean, it's just perfect ravine for the work I'm wanting to do.
Yeah.
So,
How about
what do you
open
think
the
of the
door?
interior, though?
Really nice interior.
Yeah, Eric designed the artwork and stuff for it, and I'm mostly just doing the exterior stuff. I like the building of the building. He likes the decorating. And
I love the chandeliers in here. And
thank
the
you.
ceiling
I put
color.
yeah, it's a weird gemstone kind of off pattern, on pattern, weird thing. I did the statues and I did the tables with the way that they are. I need to put chairs down, and then I just now noticed that Eric had put up some banners in here and a loom.
Oh, I forgot to destroy that loom.
I
Get
got
rid
it.
of
What'd you think of the hidden door there, Hagen? The other one. That's
It's cool.
basically. Thank you. Oh.
Okay, keep an eye on my Kick chat because I don't get notifications for it. Fortunately.
Why would you kick your chat? That's physically painful.
No,
They
my
don't
Kick
deserve
chat.
that. I know.
You guys think the chances of me going viral overnight is?
It's low, but it's never zero. It'd be lovely if you did. I'd be ecstatic for you if you did.
Overnight, I was gonna say 0, but
Overnight, it's real low.
That's really hard to do. But if you did, I'd be really happy for you.
I've
Fully.
gotten a lot of traffic today, actually. A lot more than I normally do, so if I keep this up, I probably will get a lot of followers. I'm definitely maximizing
Hell yeah.
my output here. I think I've gotten, over all the platforms I'm streaming on, I think I've gotten like around 60 to 70 people,
There you go.
which is way more than I normally get. I normally get like fucking 2 viewers in total.
Attaboy.
So if I keep this up, I'll probably continuously gain followers, and hopefully with any luck, gain some internet clout. Though I don't really care for it much. I'm really just doing this because if I'm going to game the way I do, I need to fucking stream.
The probability of you going viral overnight is 1 in 10 million.
I've had crazier shit happen to me. I've had a lot of crazy stuff happen to me. I mean, I would not be surprised. You wouldn't believe half the stories I have to tell. Most people wouldn't.
it depends on how crazy they are. But
and if there's any evidence for it.
I didn't know what a pufferfish was, and I caught one. And I took it off the hook with my bare hands the whole time it didn't puff up.
Yeah, you about met God, literally. That thing would have puffed out, you would have been sent straight to heaven.
And it's even crazier when you know that that's the 5th time I've done that. Same scenario
Don't you
every
need
time.
to ingest the?
No.
Pretty sure
The-
the tetrodotoxin need to ingest that.
No, the pricks on the pufferfish, if they so much as graze your skin, the poison's in you. And I haven't done that once. I've done that twice. Happened to me 4 or 5 times. Unironically. None of which I understood what was really going on.
No, you have to eat them. You can't get killed from the spines.
I thought you could get killed by the spikes.
No, you have to eat the pufferfish.
No, if you get hit by a pufferfish, you die because there's no antidote.
The spines on them are not to inject venom.
That's not true. It is to inject venom. That's 100% why they do it.
Literally looking this up. They do not inject venom with their spines.
Then why do they have poison?
Sorry, you're wrong,
These-
Matthew. Sorry, you're wrong.
They're poisonous, so if you eat them, you die. But
No,
Like,
the actually
also-
they're poisonous so that animals of other species will see, hey, Carl over there ate that and just died.
the reason
Maybe I
they puff up,
shouldn't.
when they puff up, like if a shark is trying to eat one, it'll like clog the shark's throat and it'll die.
Brutal.
So they're all. Remember how those pufferfish were just mangling people in that River Monsters episode because they apparently have
They
really
puffed
sharp
out
teeth?
because in the
Oh,
animal
yeah, well,
kingdom,
yeah.
if you get bigger, like bigger things scare things. You make
Yeah, but they
yourself
also
big.
puff up to deter things from trying to eat them. Like sharks have literally been killed because they tried to eat a pufferfish and it just expanded in their throat and they couldn't eat anymore.
Doesn't it
That'd
also
suck.
send them to the surface?
What do you mean?
They're filled with air now, so don't they float up?
I don't know.
If I died, if
When they
reincarnation
inflate
was
in the
real,
water,
I'd
I'm
want to
pretty
be
sure
an
it's
ant.
water.
What, Matthew?
When they inflate, it's actually really bad for them to inflate out of water.
Ooh, lag. A lot of lag. A
little
lot of
bit.
lag. I got hit with it pretty hard.
David must have spawned in that tank again.
Uh-oh. What's Dave doing with the tank?
Crashing the server.
Damn it, Dave.
David. Have you know?
Oh, Whiskers. Oh, Whiskers, that sucks.
David, it's the Japanese who eat pufferfish because they're sped.
I don't know. Probably.
Yeah, they have a special way you're supposed to prepare it, actually.
I'm
I
pretty
remember
sure
this.
there's
So you don't
multiple
die.
Asian cultures that eat it.
Which, by the way, if you gotta go through all that trouble just to fucking prepare it so you don't fucking die, you probably shouldn't be preparing it, number one, because it's not reasonable. It's a lot
It
to
really
have to
tastes
fucking do.
extremely good.
Hey,
Oh.
if they didn't eat it, we wouldn't have that
Brother, people
video
eat bears
of the
for
one
fun.
eating the carrot.
Eric, I will say people will eat bear because they're like, it tastes good, even though it's got the highest percentage of giving you a parasite. I think people don't care.
Bear doesn't even taste that good, apparently. People just eat it because they want to die.
Yeah, that apparently, like you don't know.
I don't.
I know you don't. But why?
I can tell you what squirrel tastes like.
Can
Squirrel tastes great.
It's like
Actually,
a
what scroll
slightly
tastes
more
like?
gamey, greasy chicken.
Gawk.
See, how is it a greasier chicken?
The meat is kind of like a little bit greasy.
I mean, it's like going on a date with, well, never mind. I gotta watch what I say.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So you said when you caught the pufferfish, you didn't know they existed?
No, I didn't
No,
know
he
that they were
didn't know.
poisonous.
He very blankly said he knew they existed. He just did not know what they do.
I had no idea they were poisonous. I held it in my hand and it blew. It did not blow up. And then that's happened to me more than once, like 4 or 5 times. I know when I was a kid, we were at a fish store, and a very, 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 very poisonous fish jumped out of the aquarium, and normally I was very prone to literally picking up anything that moved when I was a kid, but for whatever reason I decided not to touch it, and when my parents came by, my mom noticed it was poisonous, and
Was it a lionfish?
I don't know what it was.
Was it red and white?
I have no idea. I was like fucking 4.
Oh.
Why are you stereotyping a fish, dog?
Oh,
Just because
me?
13% of the fish commit 90% of the crime does.
Lionfish are a big problem.
Yeah,
They
are.
really are. Yeah,
They're a
they
huge
are
fucking
very
problem.
invasive. They're huge.
Apparently they taste really good, so, I mean, we need to just eat them all.
Pokemon. Eat them all.
Y'all ever been stung by a jellyfish?
Yes.
Dude, I live in the United States on the not beach side, so no, I have never been stung by a jellyfish.
I got stung when I was really little. It was not pleasant.
Yeah, you don't want to get stung by the man of war jellyfish. I know that.
Pretty sure that would fucking kill you. Excuse my language.
It would kill you.
You'd have to get stung a lot.
For the Manowar? I don't think so. I know a lion's mane would probably kill you.
Most things out there for an actual adult human male, they need to actually either bite you or sting you multiple times to kill you.
Also, the man of war is technically, I don't know why it's not classified as a jellyfish, but it's classified as a siphonophore instead, which I don't even know what the difference is. It looks like a jellyfish.
Isn't the boom sling like one of the only things that can bite you once and you just die?
The boom sling doesn't have an antivenom, and that's the one that makes you bleed out of literally every orifice on your body.
That's what I'm saying. Doesn't it, like, it's one of the only things that it bites you once and you actually just are going to die?
I mean, if you get bitten in a place where you don't have antivenom, it doesn't matter.
Well, I'm talking about...
It's in Africa. They don't know how to make antivenom, so yes, you will die.
Well, if the issue is that it's in Africa and they don't have, you think someone would go over there and make anti-venom so they could sell it for $1,000 a vial?
To who? Who would afford it? The white people over there who get bitten?
Based. I'm
Well,
joking.
that or the
Hey man, let's
the
be careful.
charities would probably pay for
That's
it.
why I said I'm joking. I really am.
I mean, like, it's in such a remote places.
No, I'm saying there's definitely would be charities that would be giving out money for this.
Let me
I'm
look
not gonna lie,
up.
when you said boom slang, I first thought of like the old toy from way back when. Good times.
The one you don't want to get stung by is the box jellyfish.
Oh yeah,
That
I've
one
heard
will
of
kill
that.
you.
Oh yeah, okay, that's the one I was thinking of.
It's extremely, extremely painful, and it doesn't. Now, let me look up how many feet of sting you need to die.
You know something
Probably
really
not really.
crazy? I got stung by stinging nettle at one point.
By who?
Stinging nettle. Look up what that is. Look up what it does to
It's
horses.
not. It's not a fun thing.
You seen what it do? Have you seen what that thing does to horses?
No.
Fucking straight up kills them.
Ah.
It destroys their nervous system.
Poor pony. They don't deserve that.
Most people don't believe me
Yeah,
when
the
I told them
box-
I got stung by stinging nettle just because it's supposed to kill you.
I don't know what you mean. It's not supposed to kill you.
It-
It just hurts a lot.
It gives an incredible level of pain, bro.
Yeah. Pretty sure it's got little like micro spines that inject venom into you
Yep.
when you brush them against you.
I
So
rolled over like an entire fucking like. It was around 4 feet of nothing but stinging nettle, and I happened to roll right over it as a kid rolling down a little mound.
I think there's a version of that in Australia that some dude literally used it as toilet paper and then he killed himself, and it's called like the suicide plant.
Well, that's lovely.
Wild,
Just saying, you know.
wild way to go. Like, just why? What possesses a man to do that?
He didn't know what it was.
Whoa, lag.
You know how many people said that on Chris Hansen's show? I didn't know what it was. No, bitch. You did. Just say. Oh.
I don't think I ever want to go to Australia.
Just looks like it sucks.
It's very hot. Only the very outside of the land is livable. You got the most venomous snakes in the world. You got some of the most venomous, like one of the most venomous spiders in the world, and it's really common. There's literally someone died from an ant sting, from the bulldog ant, and they got that retardation going on over there. And then they have stonefish, great white sharks. They have everything.
Giant two-legged furry things that'll box you.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean my favorite pastime?
I've seen multiple people
Oh.
have kangaroos and like
And the
same
two-legged
person,
bird
They
that can-
actually box them.
You know what the cassowary is, dude?
No, I've
It's
heard
essentially
of
a demon
just
bird. It's a two-legged like bird, like an ostrich, except it has really sharp claws on its feet, and it can literally just kick a hole through your door
Oh,
of your car.
that thing.
It can literally just kill you. Just kicks you. You're just gutted.
Why does Australia fucking exist?
It was
First
made
of
to
all,
punish
the
people,
fall happened.
literally.
I was like, anyone who decides to live here.
No, the British actually shows the perfect place for a prison colony, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was how that happened, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Forget about that.
some Warhammer 40k shit right there, boys. You know what I'm saying?
Send them to a Xenos jungle.
We're sitting in Australia.
Send it to Australia, you'll never see him again. Back to the snake spiders and fucking emus who kick holes through your stomach. Will never return.
Oh, don't they also have bees that make honey with meat?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's
they're called
Yeah.
vulture wasps or something.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, that's terrifying.
I don't know what they're actually called.
I think it is
vulture bee.
vulture or something.
Vulture bee, thank you. I had a feeling I was like right there. I didn't know how close I was to the actual...
We need to give them Africanized honeybees, so they can
What,
have
so
the
they
perfect.
can just be terrible?
we need to
Have
give them
every
cartels.
single bad thing?
I want to see a cartel member fight a freaking
They recently
emu.
just had a machete ban.
Of course
Yeah,
they
they've
would.
been
Yeah,
like
Why would they
everything.
take away the
Yeah, but the-
machetes? They kind of fucking need those, I think.
Because
They
someone
lost the word
think they
someone
need guns.
Listen. The thing is, if you have a garden, you can have a machete. So everyone's just gonna have to like have a single plant in their yard, and then they can have a machete again.
This is
Like,
coming
why
from the
would you
country that
even
lost
need-
the war to fucking emus. Like, pardon my language, but why would you get to like? Okay, you're gonna lose the war to emus, then you're gonna get rid of your freaking machetes. How dumb are you?
That doesn't make sense. You don't need a machete for a garden.
Yeah, you
Why
do.
is-
Yeah, but that's the exemption.
I know, but why is that the exemption?
They're stupid.
I mean, Exhibit A, good answer.
They,
I like that.
People can literally go to a hardware store. People are like, David, you know the channel Shadiversity?
Yeah.
The medieval dude, yeah. He went and he was showing people how to make fully functional, realistic medieval weapons from hardware store parts. Like a
Base.
Yes.
mace, you can make a fully functional historical mace from like the hardware store parts. It's pretty cool.
You can also make a gun with hardware store parts.
Yeah, the Shinzo Abe destroyer. The tube.
Why does that sound like a Chinese assassin weapon?
No,
was
Shinzo
the
Abe was the
Japanese.
Prime Minister of Japan, and the former Prime Minister.
Okay.
He was giving a speech on like, hey, you need to stop being gay, you need to stop watching anime, you need to go outside and touch grass. And some dude came up and shot him with a homemade shotgun.
I think that was their version of Charlie Kirk. Is it too
I
soon?
mean,
Maybe.
yeah.
Too soon? Too soon, maybe. No,
Yeah, but
okay,
this
now
guy's
that
a
I've
bit
said that on
older.
stream,
Wasn't
I just
expecting
want to quickly state something. What happened to Charlie Kirk is truly sad, and I don't condone what that guy did at all. It was fucked up.
Agreed. It was
That was-
unfortunate.
I mean, that was a man who had 2 children and a wife. That was not fucking necessary. I made that joke kind of too soon. So I want to state that for a moment. Okay, you guys can continue talking now.
That joke crashed like the, you know,
It was
Certain-
funny, but
certain
it's
days
just
of the
too
year.
soon.
a little too soon, yeah. A
A
little
too
dumb
soon.
too.
I don't think I
Little
should have done that.
And then
Yeah.
Brandon Herrera recreated the gun, and it blew up, didn't it, David?
Well, they filled like the entire barrel with powder, and it blew up like 4 foot away from them.
He almost had a Kentucky ballistics incident.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
What?
Kentucky Ballistics is a YouTuber in Kentucky. He had a 50 cal, and he put a fake slap round in it. Like someone scammed him. Slap round is a like
APD.
it's essentially a Sabo, like a tank round scaled down into a 50 cal round. It was like 130,000 psi when the chamber was rated for 80,000. It broke it off, and a bunch of shrapnel went into his neck and actually severed his artery.
He died.
Yeah, he about died from
No, he stuck his
How did
own
he
thumb in
live?
his neck. He stuck his own thumb in his neck and plugged the his jugular. And then his dad was there filming for him, and he drove him to the hospital. The piece of metal, which was that actually went in there and did all the damage, was the thing that's supposed to stop the back of the gun in case it had a failure, but it sheared straight off. Went into his neck, pierced, slit his jugular, but it didn't cut it all the way open, or he would have died almost instantly. Then it went down and it punctured his lung and collapsed it.
Dude. What the
The actual
fuck?
back part of the gun.
Just all
the
that
back part
one
like
piece
the-
of fucking metal. That's so crazy.
Yeah, the back part of the gun actually shot out, hit him right in the eye, and shattered his like orbital bone, like around his eyeball.
It sounds
So
like
he
was
went
in the
immediately.
hospital for a year or two.
Not actually, he recovered in like less than a month. I'm pretty sure, which is insane.
What? What the
Dude
fuck is
was-
this
yeah.
story?
He's like 6'2", like 250,
Well, I
and
mean, he didn't recover fully. He was able to.
he
walk
left the
around and
hospital
do
within like a
everything.
couple weeks. I know that.
He did say it took a couple months for him to be able to go back lifting and stuff.
Yeah,
That's just an insane.
That's
that's
fucking
still
story.
insane.
That's.
But yeah, it's a miracle that he lived.
Thank God he did.
Yeah.
And whenever he
he's
shoots
Christian,
a
it's pretty
big
cool.
gun, which is his entire channel, he says his neck is tingling.
Just my neck itches.
Did get rid of his sense of humor, huh?
No,
Good thing.
No, he
He
went and
does-
bought
whenever he
the
fires,
biggest
like-
guns out there after it.
he got a punt gun.
Fucking hell.
You know what that is?
Yeah. Kinda.
So back in the day, people would hunt ducks a lot, like a lot, and they were like, "Well, we need to kill more at a time." So they made a little cannon almost that you mount
I
onto
know what
like
you're
a
talking
boat.
about now. I remember.
Oh yeah,
just-
I do.
just- Go out there on the boat, you point it in the general direction of a flock of geese, and you just mow them down. They had to outlaw them because they were killing all the geese.
That's really
It
funny.
was so effective.
That's really
Because you can put thousands of rounds of birdshot in it at a time.
That's that, dude. What's with the rich people and trying to fucking annihilate a species of bird?
Just the
Oh,
way
yeah.
the founding fathers
Today, I
intended.
shall annihilate the species of fucking Homo sapien zygogorus, and I shall hunt every last one of them down, and shoot all of their colonies till they no longer exist.
Like the rich white people who went to Africa to hunt the pygmy tribe, I think.
Like people?
There was a group of people.
Yeah.
Yes, they were all
What?
like under. They went
Yeah,
reached
that
the
was
maximum
real.
of like 3.5 to 4 feet, I think. And they were like, well, they're too small to be humans. So
Fuck.
they'll-
Let's
We
mount
literally-
him on
let's, let's hunt them down for
fireplace.
sport.
Dude. What
This
the
is what we
fuck?
should do to all short people. I'm joking.
I might actually be agreeing with you here.
Don't do
You
that.
gotta get rid of that gene pool. You gotta get it out of here.
Listen, I'm 5'8". If you're shorter than 5'8", then you're just meant for the chopping
No,
block.
no,
That's what it's-
you're in the category, buddy. Sorry.
I will strike you first. This is
Blake head on my wall might not be too bad.
Pardon. Just fucking. Oh, that's funny. You do it too.
What? I'll take the audio of you laughing just now from the stream, and then upload it to a little voice box and have a button below your head where you press it and you make that laugh.
Oh, no.
Please don't. It's not very konnichiwa of you.
Hey guys, come check out the new part of the bridge. Really cool. Get over here. Flock to me. Come see what I have done. Witness my creation. Please. I want the validation of hearing you tell me how cool it looks.
Boo.
Little detail.
Am I even in the server?
Yeah.
I can't
you-
move.
Maybe you're just paraplegic.
Oh no, I have one thing of connection. Can I
That
leave now?
explains all of your problems.
Yeah, I just for some reason my internet it shouldn't be bad. I have 20 ping and like it's almost 400 megabits a second. So I just don't know why I can't. It's not compatible with David's internet for some reason.
Your computer just doesn't want you to have a social life. And you know, sometimes you gotta listen. Don't do that. Just punt that bitch in the throat. Tell it to start working. All the roofs that
Tell you what, that roof you're looking at took me forever.
I like this. It looks good.
That's your O'Hagan mobile.
Yeah.
That's what we're calling it now.
why don't you just call it the crane machine? No? Okay.
Sorry, I was too focused.
Damn it.
There aren't ramps here. This is not very wheelchair accessible.
Deal with it.
I had to parkour my way up here.
These aren't wheelchairs acceptable. The store owner, deal with it. Just
I
There's
get on?
nothing to stop.
I can't. So
You
can I
can- you
ride on
can
that
try
thing
it
with
out.
you? No, I'm alright. Guys, I think I'm losing my mind.
I know I have.
Eric, how many times have you stated that and been perfectly not fine? Exhibit A.
Would have been so funny if you tipped over.
I'm about to.
That's every person in a wheelchair's worst nightmare. Why would you say that?
Okay, this thing's insane.
What are you giggling at, you giggly bastard?
Oh man. All right.
Oh no, rubber banding, rubber banding. No, what? Oh, I'm inside. I'm under the bridge. How do I get out of that? My camera's not. Oh no, this thing doesn't get out of the water. No, no, I went further down. How's dog Girtha Molra coming? Is it Merla or Molra? I love Distant Horizons. I can see your Dwarven Kingdom from here.
Thank you. Do you like what you see?
Well, it's in like 10p right now, so let me get closer so it'll actually render. Why are there phantoms here still?
They're lonely and they need someone to talk
They're
to.
phantom taxing.
They're taxing.
About to get within the chunk render distance. There we go. Looks good. I'm still
Thank
impressed that you managed to choose a name randomly that actually was perfect for what you decided to build.
Did you notice some of the chisel stuff that I did on this tower? I'm gonna add a little
Like
bit
the
of
hand
chisel.
chiseling?
Yeah.
Oh, is it this stuff?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Thank you.
Is it supposed to be something specific? Is that an axe and a shield? An axe and shield.
Yeah, that's an accent
And then-
shield. It's a
Is this a
dagger.
knife? Dagger, yeah.
And that's my best way of putting an ancient dwarf knife. It's just too small. It's one letter too short, but it looks cool. It's coming along. It's slow, but it's coming.
Thank you for reframing.
Yeah, boy.
Fucking hear it a mile away.
You can smell it too.
Distant Horizons is awesome because I can be here. I can see the treetop castle from here, I think. Yeah, I can see it over there. I can see the skyscrapers. So it's
Yeah, I
like-
can see
like
all of it.
the airships. It's so cool.
It's surprising that Distant Horizons doesn't have that feature. You know what I mean? Not just Minecraft. Minecraft doesn't have that.
It would be awesome. But, you know, Notch should never have sold it.
Oh,
Man, my dwarf keep is looking sick, ain't it?
It is, yes.
Just the outside looks good. When the inside's done, oh boy. Oh, baby. Sweet apple pie, sugar, honey, and iced tea.
Now when I actually go between these places, it doesn't lag the server at all because it's already all loaded in. It's already been rendered
That's-
before.
it's crazy how much that actually boosted the performance of the server.
Yeah. So now, when we actually want to fly around in the planes or the helicopters to places, if we just go there first, we can use planes and without any issues.
Yup.
Pretty cool. That makes me want to get the. There's a mod that adds really cool airplanes using the immersive aircraft mod, and they're like actual real life like airliners and stuff, and it's really cool. Since we're doing like a modern type build, it might actually be cool to have a modern plane on the runway.
Yeah. Be kind of neat. I've made a kind of like a back alleyway. Looking real good.
Oh, I could do a lot of stuff with these stairs. I had no idea. Huh. Or these roofs, rather.
One of the purposes of the mod pack, or at least something I focus pretty heavily on, is giving tools to builders. I figured if enough stuff was built on the server, it'd help it live longer.
I don't see it having any problems with people not playing it because I mean,
Oh yeah, I've since changed my mind.
there's no way. I mean, I think it's really good that you added the building stuff because it's gonna look awesome once we get a bunch of buildings up everywhere.
I mean, already this area, like over here, after all the builds I've done, looks awesome.
Yeah, if after months we actually have a city, like a big city here,
It's gonna look so cool with Distant Horizons.
You guys hear that? You hear what he just said?
Mm-hmm.
Did anybody catch that? Actually? Actually? What do you mean,
Mhm.
actually? We will have a city. We're gonna have a city. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm
But
gonna
I'm
do
saying,
it.
like, it'd be, and like with all the other structures after months and months, the Distant Horizons is gonna just be so cool. It already is, because I can see this stuff from the castle we made all the way over there.
I'm gonna make it happen, bro.
Actually, see, yeah, I can see the castle just fine. It's actually pretty cool.
Dude, I'm a huge... I know this is like fucking weird to say, but currently, one of my favorite parts of the build over here is little fucking walkway I just made. Come over here. Just a small
The little
walkway.
underpath.
That little walkway feels so awesome.
It ties it together. It's nice.
For some
You can
reason,
get to see the mushrooms.
yeah, it's just so good.
Yeah, I really like this bridge you made. David, what was the max? I have it to the maximum amount of chunk loading that it can have, which means I can see. Once I load in everything, I'll be able to see for 64,000 blocks in every direction. So once we get a bunch of stuff set up, it's gonna look crazy.
I'm the best builder. Getting to my head, guys. Get to me.
Yo, the dwarf keeps looking sick, gentlemen. On the outside, anyway.
So yeah, it's looking really good.
The dwarf keep.
Yeah.
Thank you. I enjoy this place. Even
Yeah.
just this room is just like,
Yeah. Have you done any work behind here?
Not yet. I'm getting some stuff connected, getting some routes connected between that tower and this tower. I had an idea that was going to be in my mind to make this look really cool and thematic. Especially this.
Yeah.
Just different ideas. I'm thinking right now. It takes me a minute to think.
Hey, I need some turrets to be built, if you don't mind. O'Hagan?
And then David has the Nether Star, so
What?
you have the Nether Star.
One of our turrets is gone, by the way.
He couldn't see anything, so I took it,
Okay. Where'd you put it?
put it at my little house far away.
Man.
Yeah, Matthew, why'd you steal it?
He literally couldn't see anything anymore. It had no purpose.
Yeah, there's some places you can put it inside the city, man. You could actually use it here.
That my beautiful cube needs protecting.
Beautiful. What hurts?
What?
Where did the other one go? They're both gone.
I only took one.
Oh, the other one might have gotten blown up after you guys were like screwing around. One on top of the house.
Where's the other one?
Remember when you guys were flying that
What was-
airplane, blowing everything up? I'm pretty sure you blew up the one that was on top of the house.
The one I took, the one that was on top of the house is the one that I took.
Oh, then the one in the bunker's gone. The
What?
warehouse.
It is?
Yeah. You need to go into creative and put it back. I'm pretty sure you blew it up when you were fucking around with the planes.
I didn't shoot anything at the warehouse, but alright. I guess, Oh, David, when you fired that missile, that wire-guided missile, didn't you direct it into the side of the warehouse?
He ain't saying nothing. He said, man. I ain't saying jack.
I can come put it back.
Yeah, there are phantoms inside of the office building. Well, there were phantoms inside of the
lost.
office building.
I'm heading the exact opposite direction. Okay, that's nice.
Really turned into quite the city, actually. Looks nice. Huge fan of this place.
Alright, they've been replaced.
Ah, man, this town. Remember when this was just a valley we had to run to survive in?
Yeah.
David, you playing anything? No, he's not.
Man, the dwarf holds looking cool. It's definitely got some personality to her now.
Bet it'd be fun once I get the city done to have a sniping kind of like firefight in the city.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Because they have
My
elevators.
boy,
Who's here?
William.
What's up, Will? Have you seen my streams?
I've been working all day. I have not.
Well, keep in mind I'm live. I'm streaming on Kick, on Twitch, and on YouTube all at the same time.
If you play a popular game and set a schedule and provide significant amounts of commentary, you have a chance of blowing up.
Yeah. You should come see my builds. Come see what I've done on the server. You've missed a lot.
I have been thinking about playing Helldivers ever since I stopped playing Helldivers this morning to go to work.
And I wish you'd play with us.
I'm in the cut for this game.
Alright. I want more people on the server. It handles fucking 4 really, really well. Let alone 5. Like the one time we could have a bunch of people and nobody's on. Like 3. 3
good.
people are on right
Helldivers
now.
is good, but I like Minecraft a lot more. Minecraft's just a far superior game.
So what?
I like them
Helldivers.
both equally.
It's like, that's like apples and giraffes. Like,
Yeah, but I mean, For Honor just eclipses them all.
well then that's wrong. That's objectively wrong. Like, you had me until that point. I'm getting close to fully maxing out my Super Destroyer, and now there's rumors that they're going to make more Super Destroyer upgrades.
I'm just waiting for them to stop pretending like everybody doesn't know the mechs are coming.
No, there's a 10,000 bomb coming from the Eagle.
1,000 bucks.
Yeah, there is.
Basically,
Assets have been data mined for a capture footage mission, so there's like a camera you have to hold.
Really clever and a really, really good idea.
There is more Super Destroyer customization incoming, including banners and like ship colors and stuff like that.
Fucking finally.
There's some other stuff coming. I forget. I know we know like the next 7 or 8 major orders that are coming. I really hope my GPU isn't dying after I just got it, because every now and then when I extract, the extraction shuttle will have these like black artifacts all over the texture of it. And GPU artifacts. That's the
insane.
only instance. It doesn't happen in any other game, and it doesn't even happen all the time.
Okay,
So
then never
I
mind.
think.
Okay,
And keep in mind, my CPU is ancient. The CPU won't cause that. However, comma.
Thank you for the offer. Also, thank you for whoever just followed. Swerger? I don't know. I'm sorry. I might be butchering your name. Thanks for the follow. Hey, homie. I can share your stream in a Kick community to help you have followers and viewers. I also earn from stream. Let's chat and add up on Discord. And it's a very similar message to someone who sent me something earlier. Thanks for the follow. Wonder if that's a bot.
Investigate it.
It seems like a bot.
I mean, if they're trying to get you off the website, it could be.
Oh, they gave me a Discord name, so why I'm like, I don't know. Also, I've heard of these communities, so I know they're real. I'm just like fucking who knows.
Also, Hagen, if you want to come over and check what I did with this one little spot, I finally got it connected to how I wanted it. It's just I need to get the other side done now. And yeah.
Blake, what did you want to? Did you say something? Do you want me to come look at it, Blake?
Yeah, so that building right there and this tower is going to
Yep.
be connected on the, I haven't gotten that one connected up yet, but I got this little tower here connected to this one spot here. So this is just for like guards and whatnot, like if there's
Yeah.
guards and stuff. So
Looks nice.
this is going to be the exterior guard place, and then what I want to do is I want to have a set of bridges connect. Oh, why isn't it working well right there? I'll just do this. That's fine. And then I'll have another bridge going this way straight down, and then there will be a barracks right above there just for the exterior guard.
That'd be cool.
I thought so. Slowly, it's coming along. Slowly.
Dude, if Rebot would just get on this server and start using Create, I would let him build all his Create shit inside that big office building.
Well, he's got to stop playing Dead by Daylight for the entire day.
I want this.
Building on an Eric server.
Well, to be honest with you, Dead by Daylight is a good game, so can't blame him.
What do you mean a building on an Eric server?
Never mind.
No, I'm curious. I want to know. What you
I
mean by
didn't
that.
say a building. I said just building in general.
Oh, because the server always gets deleted? Yeah. Fucking way to stay mysterious, man.
This one will not just be deleted.
No, it
I can
will
tell
not.
you that with 100% certainty.
Okay. Never mind.
Because it's like it's
Alright.
David who's hosting the server.
Yeah, I'm not hosting the server, Will.
Okay.
But, like, even if I was, I poured too much time into this. I cannot fucking even imagine wanting to delete this world.
I'll check it out after I burn out on holdovers. Which I don't know when that will be. I also have homework that I gotta start doing tomorrow.
A new job interview. Not Thursday this week, but next Thursday. I'm excited for it.
Look.
Yeah, drum teaching at a music store. hopefully.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
There you go.
Given your reputation, you got some grounds, bro.
Thank you.
What's pretty cool?
He has a job interview as a drum instructor at a music
Yeah, I was.
at a music store.
I thought he said, "You know what's pretty cool." I didn't think he said what was pretty cool. I was like, I didn't answer. I was confused. How's your band going?
It's not been going too good so far.
I had a feeling.
I'm looking for others bands right now.
You got a lot of talent for that, bro. You need to make sure you use it. Not a bad drummer at all.
I can join your band, just know that I can't sing and I can't play any instruments.
Hell yeah.
For real. Alright, I'm gonna fucking play some threes.
There's a POI that had nothing. No ammo, no anything. It was just like a little fucking piece of concrete in the middle of nowhere.
Something was started to be built there, and then they just decided to say no.
And this is where I had my warp pack, because the bloody doors. I'm gonna do it. I'm 100 super credits away from a war bond. I'm just gonna get control group. I'm not gonna get steel veterans. The one I wanted to get, or chemical agents. I'm gonna get the warp pack just so I can finally go through bloody doors without having to hard wrangle other people. Excuse me.
Keep in mind I'm streaming.
No!
Don't blame me, Will. It's part of the reason I got control group was when I saw someone go through a 2-man door.
Oh, I'm being attacked by the invisible boys. I was playing this morning and I was in my walker, Patriot walker, and I ran out of missiles and I was getting attacked by a charger and a Bile Titan, and the Bile Titan was the charger was under the Bile Titan, so I baited the Titan to do that little poking attack where he starts stabbing at the ground and he killed the charger, and then I mowed the underbelly of it and then killed the Titan.
Kind of based.
I have way too much time inside exosuits for that.
Yeah, you've gotten really good at exosuits. You need to stick with that and continue getting really good.
I don't know. I think like being inside a vehicle is kind of cowardly. It's just I just need it because of the freaking.
I mean, it's not. The better you are at it.
I only use it on bug front, so I don't use it on bots or overminute.
Fuck! I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Excuse my language, man.
I gotta find this fucking stalker nest.
I gotta go. I got work in the morning, but the outside is looking really good on the door hold. And I got one thing connected, which took longer than I expected. And then I got to get the other one connected, which is gonna take a minute probably. So I'm excited. We'll see.
I've been a solo this whole time. I've already completed one of the 3 main objectives. Closed a stalker lair. About to raise a LiDAR tower. I can just solo this thing at this point. Don't tell me there's another stalker nest. Well, this is very convenient. There's a cluster of like 7 POIs on one side of the map that are all really close, and there's a cluster of 7 POIs on the opposite side of the map, and then there's nothing in between. This would be the ultimate split up if you had 4 people.
Oh man, dude, when I tell you I just peed for probably like 40 seconds, I'm not joking.
TMI.
Dude, oh, I've never peed that much in my life.
Another No, actually, it's the same one. Alright.
Other bile tight.
No, it's just another. I thought it was another bloody door. It's the same one.
Oh.
Because I turned a LiDAR tower on. You should see this. This is like a really weird layout. I can't screenshot. I can't open snipping tool because if I do, it just takes me to the desktop. But it's really weird. It's a really weird map.
I believe you.
The one map where the one time I'm alone, I get a LiDAR tower.
Supposed to be any other way?
Yeah, it's supposed to be me when I have like 4 other people or 3 other people, and then I can take one guy and then send like another team to go to the other side of the map.
Sounds like you
And we just get
need to put
everything.
down an SOS.
I'm not in trouble.
I mean, sure, but with that many people on a LiDAR tower, you know.
I actually have 25 minutes left, and I'm a third of the way done.
Oh, you probably got it.
After grabbing like 5 POIs, doing a LiDAR tower, and closing a stalker nest.
Crazy how much a player who's actually good at the game can do.
I mean, it's level 7, so
Oh, never mind.
this is like the sweet spot.
Level 7's where you gotta be to like, make decently paced progress. Little no effort.
Yeah, there's a lot of samples, and it's not impossible, and it's not like impossibly hard. And they took the predator strain out of the game, so there's no more burrowing bugs for like the next 5 weeks.
Oh, why did they do that?
Because people were complaining that when it jumped out at you, it was a 100% chance to do damage, and you literally couldn't avoid taking damage from them.
That's not wrong. It was a little much.
Well, I looked, like, there really isn't a way, because when they jump out, and then bam, attack you. There's no way to, you know, have them jump out and then not take damage, so it's like a 100% chance of taking damage. And it's a lot, so...
Yeah, I've been thinking for a while they needed to fix the bugs, so adding more bugs probably was not the solution. Did you hear they completely broke the underground missions, like, entirely?
Yeah. That's another nest. Another egg cluster dead. Samples. Hopefully they don't hear me in my exosuit. Fuck. Come on, minigun sentry.
What's the project? Really just a city. We got a lot of mods, so I'm making use of like I think 20 plus mods of building cosmetics. So besides that, and there being like 200 in total, I've got a lot to work with. I'm trying to add some pine trees around the build to fill it in with some greenery. So there's that. I can show you what I built today if you want. I've been dying to show a viewer something, but nobody's been responding. I'm multi-platform streaming right now.
The trees are a nice
A
touch.
fountain! Oh, this person's a genius! A fountain! Dude! That's exactly what I need. You're right. I'm gonna show him the bridge. Dude, a fountain. Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't think of that. A fountain's perfect. I got way too tunnel visioned. Ah, thanks, man. You don't gotta do that, though. Look at that. This is the bridge I made today. Gotta go slow through it so you can see everything. I tried to put as much detail in it as I could.
The trees add some nice greenery to the path.
Thanks, man. I added hanging plants up here. I even went the extra mile to make this go out one more so it looks like it's being like supported. You got the outside here, which, oh, now that I just realized, I never finished this on the other side, so you're gonna actually watch me do this here. Because I need to finish this design. I'm streaming on Kick, I'm streaming on Twitch, and I'm streaming on YouTube to pull as many views as I can. I play so many video games just because I don't got nothing else to do. Figured if I'm gonna do that, I might as well be streaming. No reason to not. Gonna be streaming tomorrow exactly what I'm streaming right now. Probably the day after that too. True, hot air balloons can be a potential build. That's a really good idea. Or giant sculpture. That's actually another really good idea. You're really helping me out here, because the fountain alone was a really good thing. I've been so focused on building buildings that I've actually forgotten entirely about eternal structures like that. Where they just kind of sit in between the buildings and stuff. I'm trying to think of actually where I want the fountain. I've come up with a couple ideas, but nothing I've really stuck with yet. You should have seen this build earlier. It looked so bad just because it was the frame. Come a long, long way. Benches, bus stops, subways, stations could also be used for a more modern build. This is one. Yeah, it's more modern. This takes place like modern day. I'm trying to make older builds within the modern builds, so it looks like an older town that's modernizing. As far as benches go, I actually have a couple of those in a couple spots. But bus stations, might not be too bad of an idea are subways. We have the create mod. But if not, marketplaces, clock towers. Clock towers are a really good idea. Farmers market's a really good idea. Clock towers, fountains, and farmers markets have been my really favorite ideas you've thrown. I'm actually gonna... That's a really good idea. A clock tower. That and a farmer's market. Those are really good ideas. In fact, that bench idea you gave me makes me want to put a bench right here. I'm a... Here. That looks nice. Steal that really quick. A massive builds is less modern and more natural in my world. Yeah, I don't normally build modern structures. This city is the first modern city I've ever built. I normally build medieval places. Medieval builds are what I most commonly do. A courthouse sounds cool. As far as a museum goes, when you do those like abstract builds, which are meant for viewing, what I tend to find is it becomes kind of hard to make it match everything else. But given this is kind of like a American, like Christian kind of themed almost town, I think something like a courthouse would make a lot of sense, and I do really like that idea. I just thought of something I could do.
Have you shown the viewer the castle?
I have not. Do you want to see the castle? Castle's kind of impressive. I'm actually a really big fan of this little seat here. Turned out really
Yeah,
nice.
it's nice. He said yes.
Let's show him.
The castle's awesome.
The castle is really fucking cool. Which, by the way, I'm not
You
actually
can
gonna...
go straight over to it. You don't need to teleport. You can just fly over to it with create.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
create, with the Distant Horizons mod. It should look really cool.
First, I'm gonna show him the view. This is crazy.
You
It's
see Blake's castle from there? It should be straight ahead of you. If you press C, you might be able to zoom in and see it.
see? Oh wow, you can.
C is
Oh yeah, look, there it is. Oh dude, that's like thousands of blocks away. That's awesome. I didn't know C did that. That's cool.
I can actually see. I think I can see his stuff from the. Yeah, I can see his structure from the treetop castle. I can also see the home, and it's about 1,000 blocks away.
Yeah, there's the treetop castle right there. Alright, let's go take a look at it. We kept this guy waiting long enough. I just wanted to see the Distant Horizons because it probably filled out a lot. Which it did.
So, speaking of, like, we do have massive floating ships from some mod. I don't even know what it's from.
There are airships.
So, Treetop Castle's kind of special. I'm gonna start with one room at a time. Start off with the balcony. So this is the bench. It's, look out and you get the whole view like this. This has got to be one of the best views in the entire game. The entire world, I mean, this has got to be the best view. So nice. Anyway, yeah, but this is the... Yeah, I like building in creative. I build in survival and creative, but I've started doing more creative. An amazing view. When I first came upon this, like, this place, This is like the outside view. I'll give you an outside view before I really do an internal view. It's actually not that intensive. These shaders are actually also built for this. I think you'd be surprised to know that we're actually running on 7 render distance. And so Distant Horizons loads in any chunk that I load, any chunk that O'Hagan loads, any chunk that any of my other buddies load. It's put into the server folder and given to everybody, and updated when somebody else loads a new version of the chunk. So it costs little to nothing to load the chunk, so at that point you're able to dude, for real. I don't like building it. I don't do hardcore worlds. Just the idea of doing all that and then having it ripped from your hands.
Hardcore worlds are just normal worlds once you get, like, because you just build a totem farm. And then it's just a normal world where you can't use your offhand slot.
I don't know how to pronounce that. Aturins? How do you...
Aternos. It's free
Aternos.
server hosting software.
Oh, Aternos. This is a dedicated server using a buddy's IP. So we don't. I would love to invite you to this, but you would have to get to know everybody first before we gave you one of our buddies, home IPs. Would fuse the 2 blocks.
Oh
Yes.
my word.
Okay. I have to keep in mind that like the server latency, not server latency, the stream latency is like 1 minute, but kind of like almost a minute sometimes. Sometimes it's faster. It kind of like it fluctuates. This is an unfinished room. I have to finish this. I mean, if you got to know them and you gained his trust, we would let you join the server. But it's like anybody we don't know or don't get a good feel for, we won't give it to. Dude, I love this build. This castle turned out really well.
I didn't know my creeper minion was still alive there.
Didn't either.
I thought I killed all the rest of them.
These little cubbies right here for the candles, I loved this design. In fact, this design right here is flawed. Fix that. So there's trash away. Ended. Oh. Yeah, this looks nice. Gives me an idea. That creeper gets to live by default, yeah. Let's see here. Thinking like this. Oh yeah. That looks really nice. Really, really good addition there. Here I was thinking I was actually done adding anything to the structure at all. Added more. I like adding hangout areas everywhere. Always a lot of fun. I'll show them the tower walkway now.
Destroyed my turret immediately.
It's actually around. Yeah, I spend days on my builds, man, if not countless hours. I want every single build to feel like this. This is why I stream this, man. I would, you know what the crazy part is? And I've told some people this and they can't believe it, but I will build stuff just like this and then delete it. Just because nobody looks at it. And then this server is the most stable I've ever gotten a server. And it was with 3 people working together who had decent knowledge, number 1. Number 2, who had Grok AI to help us get information. And you know, it created this. A world where I can actually build like this and not have to worry about getting rid of it. So I poured more love into these structures. I know, I mean, now I can. The only other build that I've documented... The only other build that I've documented was a build that I actually recorded. It was like 9 hours or so long, the whole video, and I had to chop out a bunch of useless parts of the video, and I sped it up to like almost 2 times speed, and it's still like 20 minutes. It's on my YouTube channel. And the center of the build was, my friend was using a mod that made him a giant. He was like 8 blocks tall. No, he wasn't 8 block tall. He was more like 4 blocks tall. Oh yeah, it's gonna be sick. But my friend was like 4 blocks tall, so I had to make like a house on top of a mountain that would actually fit his size. And I name all my builds. All my builds have a name. The one that I built in that video I called Hall of the Mountain King, and I listened to Hall of the Mountain King on repeat, and it influenced a lot of that build. So if you want to see that one, you should go check that out. It's on my YouTube channel. I think it's one of the only Minecraft videos on my YouTube channel. It's probably 2 or 3 Minecraft YouTube videos on my channel. It's one of them. That's just a sped up video of me building. Yeah, I don't... See, most people, when they build a tower, something I notice is there'll be like a block of grass and then the pillar of the tower. And they won't get rid of that block of grass and put the pillar so it's level with the ground. I'm going to show you what I mean. Something that bothers me. So, they'll do this. And it'll look so out of place from a distance. But making it level with the ground, it helps. It helps a lot. This is the Treetop Castle. And then up here is a build called The Last Dinner. I love this build a lot. Thanks, man. Really kind of you to say. Yeah, it's not really an invasion. They spawn somewhere, but I don't know where. And it's like a really powerful, like, mini boss, and they just kind of come in droves. I don't need to worry about it, though. Sure. Seeing the sperm whale down there is so cool. It is a whale.
I'm heading to extract with all of the samples on the map, all of the objectives completed, everything done, and then 3 other people join. Everything's done. There's like one buddy door.
That's really awesome. Why would it happen otherwise? Appreciate the vote of confidence. I'm sure your vanilla world isn't too bad. You put a bunch of time into it, it's bound to get quality just because it's been used. Vanilla worlds are still interesting, even if it's not modded. Go. Who left?
Who gone?
Will, I reckon.
Matthew, why'd you get rid of Space Marine 2?
Couldn't get the tutorial. Or no, the
Yes,
story
you
mission.
could.
The story mission.
Airplane wreck.
That story mission was not hard.
This was from that mod we had that generated this, right?
Yeah.
Pretty cool. I'll come check it out later. I didn't know you had that, Oh, I'm gone.
Eric, do you play Space Marine 2?
I do play Space Marine 2.
Do you know how to fix the texture loading issue?
Texture loading issue. I've never even heard of that. Sorry.
Oh. It's where, like, I have everything set to Epic, but it's just not loading them.
There's your problem. You have everything set to Epic.
Well, why is that a problem?
Because it's incredibly intensive and Space Marine 2 has issues.
Should be able to run it on that.
Well, you got your puny little graphics card. You can't run anything.
I would not. I would would not be running Space Marine 2 like that. That's just, it's got too many problems, man.
Well, what's in your computer?
It may be a 3070, but it fucking runs like a beast. Also, I'm about to upgrade to like really good specs, so I still wouldn't have it on high even if I felt like I could handle it, just because I sincerely think Space Marine 2 is buggy.
Well, it seems to be because it literally just won't load the textures. And when I look it
Excuse
up, people say they have the problem, but they don't say how to fix it.
Space Marine 2 needs
Go to
optimization.
Grot.
I'm just gonna set everything to be one away from the highest it can go.
Low key, just do not buy specs, or don't buy fucking anything off of Newegg for the most part, because they hike up their prices like crazy. Absolutely insane.
And there are some good deals on Newegg.
There's some, but for the most part, no. I wouldn't buy from Newegg on like mass. Go for Amazon for some parts too, because with Amazon, the shipping's better than Newegg. Newegg shipping isn't the best.
Well, Amazon shipping is the best of anyone out there, by
Yeah,
far.
kind of hard to beat Amazon. That's why they have such a monopoly on it.
The fact that with Amazon, if you don't even have Prime, you can just pay $15 and every single thing you buy, you'll get it within 2 days.
My rig is not that impressive. 3070 is not that great.
What's your CPU?
I don't actually know what my CPU is. People ask me that question all the time, and I don't have an answer.
You know how to check, right?
I do. I'm just too fucking lazy. Excuse my language. I gotta stop cussing. Well, yeah, if you're on a HP laptop, my recommendation to you, if you sincerely want to upgrade, I don't know what your like financial options are to pour into a PC. If you gotta buy it by piecemeal over like 2 fucking years to get it, it's better than going 2 years without making any progress at all. So what you do is you look for constantly every day, take 30 minutes, just 30 minutes, look through every computer area you can and buy whatever you can get your hands on that will match the specs of whatever you're looking for. Keep in mind, a CPU for Intel might not work with other manufacturers. So make sure your GPU, your CPU, all of that matches. And it's not hard to figure out. I figured out how to build a computer in half a day. That's how easy this is. We're talking, you look up a YouTube video on where everything goes, and then you just do what the guy does, similar to putting Legos together. No different from watching a Minecraft building tutorial. It's super, super easy. I tell people that all the time. They don't believe me. It's not hard at all. People expect it to be like, you gotta be like a rocket scientist. I say, it seems like I know a lot about computers, but my knowledge is scratching the surface. You can know how to build a computer and not have the greatest knowledge on specs and what you're supposed to put inside of it. Because when it comes down to it, a lot of a PC is just watching a video and doing what the guy says. Sincerely, it is that easy. Don't feel discouraged by how hard it looks. I promise you, it's nowhere near as hard as it looks. My, and how old is he? Like, I think he was 12 when he built his first computer, my cousin. So, that says anything. That kid is kind of smart, though. I don't know. Annoying. Annoying as all get out, but he is smart. Whew. I make it sound impressive, but it's not. Building a PC is super easy. really liking how this area back here feels. I just thought about how they said I should build a fountain. I just imagined like an image, as per usual, popped in my head. I have to build this right now. Ooh, now I'm kind of torn between a well or a fountain. Old rundown fountain. Kind of sounds nice, like in this deep wooded area. Sounds really cool. Man, my neck is super stiff.
Come out like a spring or something?
No. Although spring isn't a bad idea. Oh, my neck. It's so stiff, like every movement of my head feels like jerky. I feel like this for hours, driving me nuts.
What did you do?
It's something earlier this week, man. I don't know. I woke up on Sunday, slept funny. Ever since then, it's just been...
Same thing happened to me. My neck's been... It just hurts if I look in one direction. I slept wrong on it. It's been sore since Sunday.
Really?
Yeah.
Demonic.
I can't look like left very far or it hurt.
That's really strange that happened to both of us on the same freaking day. That's how you know it's demonic. Like Sunday of all days, for real. I slept horribly on Sunday. I woke up way too late. I missed church. And my neck's been screwed up ever since. Super not cool. I'm gonna add the base of the cobblestone here.
Eric, I think if you stream like every day, consistently, then eventually you'll attract a lot more people.
I mean, do you see the
Especially
things I'm building?
Yeah, I'm just... Consistency is what I've heard matters when it comes to attracting people.
I've heard
If you're
that too.
consistent.
And I completely agree. I need to be consistent with my streaming. I mess it up all the time. And I'm always like, dude, why? Like, just why? I would gain traction. I gain traction often. That was when I was just streaming on Twitch. Actually, the great majority of my my follower base was gained in like 2 different streams. And then I just stopped. I stopped altogether, and then I stopped getting traction. Thing is, my YouTube videos, they're not like groundbreaking. I'm humble enough to admit that my content on YouTube isn't the greatest thing in the world. But as far as Twitch content goes in streaming, I don't think I'm bad, because I put so much detail into my builds. I imagine people would like to watch it. And you know, the videos that would be derived from that, I can't imagine would do very bad.
Yeah.
Because that's another thing. If I had kept up back then, I'm gonna be for real with you, I might have a couple thousand followers by now. Maybe more. I'm gonna be real, because I was gaining really crazy fast traction. I was not by any means unpopular. Especially on my first Twitch account. Which, back then I didn't really care about my Twitch career at all. And I let someone use it, and they got the Twitch account just fucking demonetized and taken. So, you know, that's gone forever. And then I went over here and I gained a lot of followers, and then I just stopped. Never to touch it again. I regret doing that too. It was stupid. Really dumb. Air conditioning's working well tonight. I'm actually getting cold.
David freezes himself to death so his computer stays cool.
I don't actually do that. I have it on 68 right now. But it
Oh.
doesn't actually stay at 68 because
My dad
there's
would kill me.
well,
That's using 2 cents a year.
it doesn't actually blow at 68 because there's a vent under it, so it basically keeps the room at like 71.
Wow.
Because for some reason the AC unit thinks the vent air is how cold it actually is
Well, that's
in the
not
entire
supposed to
room. That's why I would switch it down to 66 so it wouldn't auto shut off. But the computer's staying cold enough now that I know it doesn't actually need that.
Man, my
be. So you're saying I should just... You know,
What?
liquid nitrogen's pretty cheap, David. You could probably get some.
I don't think I need that.
No, it is. It's cheaper than water.
I know it is, but you have to
Don't-
have the container.
The containers are hundreds of dollars. The actual liquid nitrogen is like cents a gallon, I think.
Yeah, they actually really cheap because you know it's the most abundant gas.
That's one of my most favorite things I ever did was play with liquid nitrogen. That stuff was really cool.
They let you do that.
Yeah, I went to a science camp for like a summer, and it was awesome. We got to play with liquid nitrogen and thermite.
That's what that 40,000 a year school does.
What?
Was that not at your old school?
No,
Was that was just some camp?
just some camp. The first day we were there, I remember they said, if you see a glass of what you think is water, do not touch it. Do not drink it because it's probably hydrochloric acid and you will die.
That's really funny.
And then the woman who was our instructor, she accidentally shocked herself with 10,000 volts of electricity on accident. Her hand was shaking after it.
What?
She's like, yeah, I shocked myself pretty bad. And she was walking past, she was like, look at my hand, and it was just jittering.
Well, I mean, 10,000 volts you can pretty easily live through as long as the.
No, it's not. It just went
What
through
is
her
it? The
hand.
amp? Is it the amperage that kills you, or what is
no,
it?
it is.
Wattage?
Okay.
No.
At higher voltage, you cannot control the current. So, because there's more flow of electrons, so the higher voltage you go, voltage. People say voltage doesn't matter. They're retarded. It does matter.
Hey,
A lot.
watch the language on the screen.
Mentally challenged.
Thank you. Come on, guys.
Yeah, I mean, like it, because you can't control the flow of electrons if it's too high voltage. But
put
yeah,
some,
amps are more important, I think.
I put some lightning rods up. Looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I think more people say volts don't matter because if you have like 10,000 volts, but it's at 1 amp, it won't kill you. But if you have like 50 amps at 5 volts, you'll easily die.
Yeah, but when you get up to past that, you can't control the current as well.
This witch looks mad cool. Come over here. It's a witch with a
Where is it?
backpack on with green trim, and
I can't tell where you're at. You're over here. Oh yeah, she actually does. Alright. I didn't know the witches. She has a lot of health. She has absorption too on. That's cool.
wait, what? Oh yeah. Why do they have so much health?
The backpack gives them like 40 health.
Oh, I
Matthew, I didn't tell you earlier, but I tried Resident Evil Village on the max.
Yeah.
And it was pulling like 280 watts. The CPU or the GPU was at like near 75C. The hotspot was over 109.
Interesting.
Which isn't good, and it was actually pulling 12 gigabytes of VRAM at 1080p.
Okay.
Finally
That's
doing the thing I've been putting off.
Why does my cat insist on tearing everything down?
Your cat sounds like it has like its own fucking excuse my language. It has its own electrical like current.
No, she's turned over. I'll get a glass of water, like a fresh glass of water, and I'll take like one sip out of it, and I'll turn my back for a second, and I'll just see it's been knocked on the floor.
You don't use glass
Thanks.
anymore, do you?
What?
You don't use glass cups
Use
anymore, do you?
carpet.
I have carpet. What is that? Anyone else hear that sound?
No, that was in your house.
It's in the Minecraft world.
Gary, I thought something that worry you that much might actually not be. And
I've never heard that sound before. What is that?
I heard something real freaky earlier when I went to the plane crash, which, you know,
Is it the Supreme Bones Caller? Oh, it's this thing. It's the Earthloom. It's a weird looking thing. It's from threatening any mobs. It's got 250 health.
fresh.
No, I just got off. I'm just gonna watch your stream
Okay.
for this stuff. So I don't actually have to be on the game. I just like watching you build.
It is pretty entertaining,
It's
isn't
so
it?
weird now seeing the CPU utilization only at 2%.
I never realized, because I actually, if you can believe it, I went back and watched my own self, and I was having fun watching. As crazy as that sounds. Like, you'd think I would know everything that's going to happen, but I did things I forgot I did because of how much I put into a structure.
You've got 2 people watching on Twitch and 2 people on YouTube.
Cool.
It says.
Gaining traction again. I'm not going to let it go this time. Can't let it go this time. I can't let this go to waste. I'm also way better at building now than I used to be as well.
Yeah.
I've always been a pretty good builder, but nowadays it is way better. You can even believe that. Like, I don't even know how I got better. That's the thing. It's not like I'm doing anything like super crazy. At least in my eyes, it's not. It's just my creativity. That's it.
Or just practice.
Probably. Maybe that's just what it was. My imagination got broader. Practice, and then might just be things I've come up with. I've just gotten more advanced over time.
Yeah.
I'm actually excited to stream tomorrow. That's the thing. That's not
Well, that's really
something
good.
like I've never been excited to stream before. So it's just been kind of mediocre for me. But I'm having so much fun with these builds. You know? My fear is the fun wears off. You know? But I think about that and I'm like, I don't know if it will. 'Cause
Well,
if
you
it-
can just build something new.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I get sick of building castles, I can build modern structures. If I'm getting sick of building modern structures, I can try doing some sort of landscape thing, which I've never done before. If I'm sick of doing landscaping, I can try just doing something else.
It's an infinite amount of possibilities.
Yeah. There's like an infinite amount of things I can build. And just imagine how much better I'll get at building after I start doing all those things. Because, you know, I see room for
Matthew.
improvement.
I know you haven't played the Resident Evil games, but do you understand how optimized they are compared to like every other game that we play?
Yes, I do. They come out on an iPhone.
Literally true. Yeah. Eric, you know what Resident Evil Village is, right?
Yes, I've heard of it.
So, I literally downloaded it on my iPhone and played it at 4K at 30 FPS.
That's... I don't like AAA, man. That just makes me dislike AAA. You know what I mean? Because like AAA puts out slop that doesn't run half that good.
Yeah, and it's just because they probably have deals with the people who make the PC parts, and they want you to have to spend more money on.
Now, like, they did specifically optimize it, like that iPhone port, but it's running on an iPhone at 4K with really good looking graphics and no upscaling.
All AAA games could run that good if they just put in the time to optimize.
They have some of the most funding, but fucking... What does it even matter? The way they be doing stuff. Doesn't. I don't care. The place sucks. I sincerely do not like AAA. I never really have either. I'm not a fan of the Resident Evil series, but I will not say that they did not make a masterpiece.
See, there's only 2 I've ever actually played, 7 and Village. And they play completely differently from all the other ones.
Which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty neat.
There's a new one coming out. I don't know when it is, but it was announced, and it's supposed to be playing like these did. So I'll probably be getting that.
That'll be cool to see. Have they been taking their time on it?
I assume.
They can assume doesn't mean they are.
I mean, they take time for all of them, but like, it didn't take that long for them to make. It took 4 years for them to make Village. Village was finished in 2021. It's 2025. It's probably not going to release the new one till like 2026 or 2027.
Trying something new here.
I wonder how Doom Eternal will run on this computer.
This is fit for Batman. Oh, not quite yet.
David, you know Jimmy Kimmel?
Yeah.
He got kicked off his show.
Who's Jimmy
Isn't that
Kimmel?
a good thing?
He's a late night show host. He said some things, some evil comments regarding like Trump and Charlie Kirk, so they
Oh, man.
removed him from the show. You got it. You know he said bad stuff when the liberals removed a liberal from his own show.
I don't want to know what he said. Why are people? This man had a wife and kids. Why are people talking about him that way? That just bothers me so much.
Is there evil?
How do you have so little mercy and love in your heart?
That's
That
what happens when
you
you don't have Jesus.
It's like you got to talk horrible about this guy. It doesn't matter who they are. Anybody dying is sad.
Yep.
It's
Doom Eternal has 7 different options for motion blur alone.
what?
From off to ultra nightmare.
What does Ultra Nightmare even mean?
I don't know.
Love how they named it Ultra Nightmare. That's really funny. All right, guys, we gotta
I
get a
wanna see
name
what
for we gotta get a name for the special motion blur. Any ideas? Ultra Nightmare. We'll go with that
Oh,
one.
one of the things Jimmy Kimmel said was Trump grieving for Charlie Kirk looks like a 4-year-old grieving for his goldfish. Like, essentially saying he didn't have any grief at all. But,
That's not cool.
let's see what else he said. He was mocking Trump for being sad.
These people, man, they've just got so much anger and hate.
Oh, it wants to use ray tracing? That is not happening. Oh, every single setting in the game goes from low to ultra nightmare.
That's awesome. I want to shake the hand of whoever named it that.
I need to see if I can run this.
That's so funny to me. I find that so funny.
Now, what'll be funny if my computer just goes up in flames when I do this.
Is Doom Eternal a good looking game?
Oh yeah. Beautiful.
Resolution scaling dynamic?
I've never seen any of the Doom games. But I genuinely don't know what they look like.
Doom Eternal
What'd you
is
say, Matthew?
beautiful.
'Cause I
know the
can't
new
hear
one
your
also looks
thing.
good.
What'd you say, David?
I said, did you say something? Because I can't hear anything or this music.
Oh.
There's different rendering modes. You can make it do the VHS style retro console Doom Classic. That's cool. There's a lot of performance metrics that I do not care about. Just
I like her style.
I'm assuming the menu is just ultra optimized. It says I'm getting 600 FPS in the menu.
I'm really, really liking the style I have here. Also starting to get the building process down really well.
David,
What?
dude has an MG42 and RDR too.
Oh, I think I've seen that. Matthew, do you want to see how this runs?
What?
Doom?
No,
Okay.
stream it.
You don't want to see though.
Okay. You want to see the half sword best clips of the week?
No. I'm
Alright,
streaming
okay.
it.
You watching it?
You asked me to stream this.
You said you weren't going to.
No, I said you said you didn't want to.
Okay, it looks terrible.
I'm in the menu.
And
What do you mean, A? I haven't
are you gonna go to
selected
the game?
anything
When
yet.
did you get this game?
A long time ago, probably when it came out,
When did it come out?
2020, I think.
Oh, so it's a terrible old game.
Yeah, that's what it is.
It can't have good graphics. Oh, it's Bethesda?
Bethesda, like,
Oh, you
I think
can't
the
stream it.
publisher.
Okay.
why are you saying that?
It's a slideshow.
Is that because I'm full screened or something?
I don't know. It's just a complete slideshow for me.
It's like, you can't see anything?
I can see it. It's just frame by frame.
Okay, try to fix that.
It's the play-by-play by Mr. Slideshow himself.
Now try. What's the point of setting it to window just to set it back to full screen?
You have to do that to leave it. You can't alt tab out of it or press the Windows button.
Why?
Press E.
Can't watch it, dude.
Why?
It's just a slideshow.
Okay, I'm gonna put it back into windowed and see if you can watch it that way.
Becoming more complicated.
Yes, I can watch it in window.
You think you can watch it in bordered window?
I don't know. It is in bordered window.
Or, no, this is just windowed. There's a borderless windowed.
I know. I'm just saying that you said bordered.
Stupid. Is this slideshow?
Thing is how you're still in the menu. I'm gonna say yes.
Okay. There.
There we go.
You see, every setting is on Ultra Nightmare.
Yeah. Game looks really good.
I'm gonna check something real quick.
What's this
'cause
game
you're
about?
killing demons.
Oh. I mean, no, because
These are like zombies because they're using a physical gun.
Okay, they're physical. I'm literally in hell.
Okay. They're not there yet.
Excuse me, sir. I'm actually in hell right now.
But actually, I think in this one, we're on Earth and they're invading Earth.
Yeah. That is
The other
actually
one, it
fun.
was.
The newest one, I think it's a similar one. Actually, no, in the newest one, you actually go to hell, though, right?
Well, I thought you did in the 2016 one as well, but it wasn't the whole thing. I can't find what I want. So,
Well, 46. Gargoyle wouldn't be bad here, but I don't know how to build a gargoyle.
I like how you just smashed his skull in, David. You just flattened his head. What is all that stuff on the ground?
a whole bunch of hammers. Where am I
Ammo?
supposed to go? Was I not paying attention? Oh, okay. Now I can go. I don't think it was that guarded, do you?
Oh. What is that? What is that?
Maybe that wasn't a good idea. Come here, Bo.
What's that big giant demon?
I have no idea.
Have you played this game before, David?
Not much.
Why?
I wasn't very good at it.
Oh. Seems like you still aren't.
Apparently, I'm still not. Yeah. Yep.
You just lost like 30 health to some low level demon.
What? Okay. I guess I'm gonna fight that. Oh, wait, how do I swap the weapon on? Gun? That was pretty cool. He split. Oh.
No, his grip strength is infinite.
Yeah.
You saw there's little ridges on that. He grabbed onto them. You suck.
I don't know. What is that? Oh, booby traps there? Oh, look.
He's beating the robot.
I felt like it.
I don't know.
The person from earlier was really nice.
Yeah.
Health.
Did you stop streaming, dude? David? Eric, can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
I think his computer may have crashed again. I don't know if it's a GPU problem or if his internet died. If his GPU caused him to crash again, I think he's actually gonna lose his mind.
Probably.
But no, the stream is paused, and I'm not sure what's going on.
From how it sounds, his thing probably.
Yeah.
Died. Guess I should probably just copy that. This part.
Hello?
Oh,
What happened?
I'm gonna have to repaste the graphics card.
Why?
It got too hot.
Oh. I'd say it's something to do with your graphics card, I'm sure. It's not. It didn't do what it did before, though, right?
No, it did a green screen of death, which means it got too hot.
Been using it too much.
No, it already had its thermal paste changed once, which means it's gonna need it changed like every year now.
Where's the thermal paste on a graphics card?
Under the cooler, on, the card, the actual chip die.
Where's that located?
Are you seriously asking me?
Are you retarded?
No, it's under the cooler.
The fans are on the GPU. They're built.
Yeah,
into
they are not built into it.
They are.
No, they unscrew.
And then under the fans, there's a cooler. I mean, a place for thermal paste.
You put it on like you do it on a CPU.
I've never done that.
No, you don't normally do it unless a card is getting like over 5 years old or someone already repasted it and now you have to change it every year again. Because from the manufacturer, they put a long lasting but not as efficient thermal paste. Whoever had this before me put a more efficient thermal paste but doesn't last as long. It could have also been that the drivers literally just said no. That was enough. I'm shutting you down. But no, from what I saw earlier, I think I do need to just repaste it.
Dave, you want me to stream you the half sword thing now?
If you want to.
So what's going on with Half Sword?
That's fine. I'm just streaming the best community clips from the week.
What's so special about Half Sword?
Okay. So it's a medieval combat game, but your mouse controls the movements of the sword or whatever weapon you have. So the skill ceiling is as high as it is in real life for actual fencing. All real life tactics work in the game. Cat, what are you doing? I just got shredded. I'm bleeding. On multiple places. Ow. That was not fun.
Sounds like you gotta trim its nails, bro.
My mom is the one who cuts the cat's nails, and my dad has to get out gloves and hold the cat down.
Good. It sounds like a little monster.
She's less than 1 year old, so she hasn't learned yet. Okay, David, that was a pretty cool disarm. Well, David, I don't know. It went from. David, what is this?
I don't know.
What does it mean they added fireworks? Ow!
Alright guys, it's 1.
Yeah, it is.
Oh man. Time for me to shut it down. Everybody mute for just a moment. Alright guys, if you enjoyed my content and you're excited to see more, gonna be live tomorrow too. We made a lot of progress today with the bridge and now this tower, and oh, what a fun day. A lot of really cool builds, and I'm excited to see you guys in here tomorrow. If you want to catch me, you can find me on called now? The name site I've just started Kick. You can find me on Kick, you can find me on Twitch, and you can find me on YouTube. Without further ado, yes, see you guys in the next one. Have a good night, everybody. Sleep well.